going, everybody? Another fabulous Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. It was not too bad. A lot of sitting around. Got some good gaming in. We are going to be playing some more Star Citizen today. I figured we would have a nice, relaxing morning and just do some good old rock mining. We haven't done that in a minute. We've been doing a lot of the bounty hunting and mercenary missions in Pyro, and I figured we'd take a break from that and just have a nice, relaxing morning. Have our coffee, have a smoke, good times. Let's get pushed over to the game there, and you know the story. We're going to Ignis. Get some rock mining done. As soon as we find OM.1 here, which is going to probably be the last one I look at. That's not what we're looking for. Where the hell is OM1? Oh, I'm above OM1, aren't I? Yes, I am. All right, well, we're good to go. Let's pick a direction and get started. Yeah, I figured we'd work on doing the usual, trying to fill a 8 SCU box. Gonna try to put in a full day today and see if we can't get that completed. You have to do a full 8 SCU in one day, so we're gonna give it a go. See what happens. See how many times we lose a box and have to try to refill it, and good old Star Citizen stuff. I'm sure something will go wrong. Again, sorry for yesterday's little issues through Gray Zone. Luckily, the second half of the stream went pretty smoothly. However, I started to get tired towards the end there, so I didn't want you guys to see me just yawning the entire time we were playing, and I had had enough of the game, so we called it a little early. We also started a little late, so... hopefully we pick the good direction. We get lucky and we get some nice clusters. Seems like we're creeping. Oh, music. Haha. So sorry, I forgot all about the music. Let's get that going. Sister, what have you done? Nothing to stone again. Nothing. Whiting, that's mineral. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be This game is ridiculous. Speed limiter like 17, and the thing still takes off like a friggin' rocket. Pretty sure there's a rock right under my ring. Nope, but my landing gear isn't down, even though it was just a second ago. I know I put it down. I saw the icon on the dash. Ugh. Yeah, should work. Ooh, nope, that will not work. Well, we can pull back. Not that much. All right. For so long, I've been away for so long. Been for so long. Baby, look again. I believe we still have. Yep, just that 1.5 SCU. All right. Spent yesterday recovering my hanger once again because Gaslight decided to chew on my C1 while I had the rock in the back. So the rock bugged my hanger and wouldn't allow me to spawn a ship. Spent 2 hours running around the verse clearing my friggin' hanger again. But we got it done. So we are now able to use Gaslight hanger again. Where you me? It ain't me. Extraction mode on. Ooh. Sorry. Extraction mode on. I don't know if anybody's been watching, but there is once again news that they are going to be making ground vehicles spawnable on freight elevators. Let's hope that works. Let's really hope that works. I don't know why they just didn't make it another one of those elevator banks. There's only 3 other elevators in the hangar that aren't being used. Now let's make it more convoluted by making this elevator do freight and ground vehicles. Now you can't load freight and a vehicle at the same time. You got to load either one or the other, and you'd have multiple things going on if you just used another elevator. I think we're going to be picky today. I think if it's hat night, we're going to stop and get it. Well, unless it's like one rock. If it's 4, 5, 8, 12, whatever it is, we're going to stop and pick it up.
Extraction mode on.
Well, there's that. Sending. Never ending. From you. Fucking Twisted Sister.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Right. Went free. Fight. We'll see.
Extraction mode on.
I was gonna go and use the Zeus because the free vehicle for subscribers this month is the Zeus. However, I quickly remembered why I do not like to use the Zeus for rock mining. I'm not saying it can't be used, and it can. The issue with the Zeus is that the cargo bay is too small, and there's no place to properly lock a box down back there along with the rock at the same time. So, the Zeus just doesn't work out for me because I can't just go around filling the rock, because that will, every 3 or 4 nodes, if you find good ones, you're going to be going to have to empty it because you can't carry another secondary box around. I mean, you can put a box back there, but without being able to lock it in, I don't trust it. 1, either blowing up my ship. 2, falling out of the ship, like, dancing through the floor or something ridiculous. Oop, look at those hiding out there. I'm not about to risk having a couple $1 million of fall out the fucking bottom of my ship floor just because it won't lock down on the cargo grid. Yeah, I forgot exactly how tight the Zeus was and how small it is. I don't even think the cargo area is as big as this back section. Like, there is just no. Yeah, I don't. Nope. Don't like it. Though we did find the Pembrokes. They are available at Grimhex. Both the whatchamacallit suits. Both weather suits, so the cold and the hot suits. I can't remember what the other one is, Norvac or Novak or something like that. And the Pembroke, they're both available at Grimhex for some reason. Don't know why.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Wasn't there another one right here somewhere? No? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't cut toes down like that. Why no?
Shields off.
This fucking game, dude. I decided to try to set up my the pedals that I have under my desk as like a speed limiter adjustment, kind of like a gas pedal a little bit. And periodically, it just decides that it doesn't want to remember that that's what that's there to do. I didn't mean to go out of that view yet. Oh, so close. What if you just pivoted? And we'll do it.
Systems off.
Odyssey. And why did all the power get turned off? Oh, I hit U instead of Y. Whatever. Again, why is this power all off? I didn't.
Systems off.
Oh, apparently they weren't.
Systems activated.
It was on.
Systems on.
'Cause the MFDs didn't want to show for some reason. Get out.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Long way to the top, and I wanna rock and roll. I wanna rock and roll. Top, if you wanna rock and roll. It's that easy, but they're taking an awful lot of juice. It's 99.49% had night. Jesus. Shouldn't this thing produce like pretty much more rocks than the other ones? Normally they're like, oh, I turned that off a little early.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Kind of jumped the gun on that one.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's see, what's this one got? Yeah, look, this one's only 59.77% had night. but it'll produce the same amount of gems as that other one that was 99% hadonite and bigger. Sure. All right. But come on, man. You guys. Put a little bit more effort into this.
Extraction mode on.
Nope. Something tells me I just threw some. And one. That's it. Well, I guess it wasn't the mouse. I'm assuming the double mouse click has something to do with it being a streaming game. Either way, I was never happy with that Corsair mouse.
Fracturing mode on.
Or with the other Logitech, man. That was horrible. Like super lightweight, no weight to the mouse whatsoever. I couldn't handle that.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I figure we won't be as picky today when it comes to stopping and grabbing patches of hadonite. It's always the last one. Ooh. Excuse me. Wonder what I have my fob set to. I'm assuming it's got to be in the 100 range. I wonder if that's what's messing up my meter. Like why how much it's telling me I have in my storage is like all weird. Then there's something going on at the end of the word resistance over there. It's not like the numbers aren't next to the words. Like end of the word stability, instability there. Got something in the under the letters. If something tells me making my font size smaller is only going to make that worse.
Extraction mode on.
Damn. Making a mess. No. Looks like I lost 3.
Mining mode off.
Let's see. Where is? Oh, yep, field of view. What happens when we bring this back down to like 100? We'll find out the next time we get in there. Fucking one day gray zone, man. I start pressing buttons that have nothing to do with this game. Like, that's how you get out of that. Nope. My mom's show on
Systems on. Landing gear up.
Oof. That's all I need mineral, but what is this? Oh, damn you.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Well, that. And no, I put down my gear again. What is going on with this game today? That's not going to be a good spot. Oh, well, that will explain that. The friend I needed. Damn. Wow. It's going to be that kind of Monday, huh? Gotcha. You suck so hard. I'm in this little gully, too. If that make you happy, I'm all lopsided and crooked and goofy, then it's perfect now.
Engines off.
Ah. I'm like probably 4 miles from them. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're right there.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Blue Strix. How's it going? Ah, yes, we see. Right on. Well, good on you. You lasted long there, didn't you, Lustrix?
Fraction mode on.
Now, see, you made me lose what I was doing. Venturing on my way. Well, we got our first band user of the day. Good going.
Extraction mode on.
Only that one gem that's got to make things difficult.
Fraction mode on.
And I have no idea what was going on with YouTube's chat yesterday. Like I said, it was giving me all sorts of problems. Got that to log in just fine last night after I ended stream, so I don't know what the hell was going on there. So hopefully chat should be working as it should.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
So how much of this SCU box do you think I'll get filled today? Before I finally chicken out and go and cash it in.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Yeah, it really didn't help with any of the lettering on the screen, did it? Trying to remember what the default FOV is. I think it's like 75. Can't have that. Well, yeah. Apparently this one's going to be a minute. Damn it. Oops, sorry. Let's get that up out of the way, shall we? That should be better. All the chocolate's down the bottom. Oh, yeah. I just noticed there's a gem dancing on the end of the gun. We're missing a lot more than one. 7.5.
Extraction mode on.
You're missing any up there.
Fracturing mode on.
Back up, you bastard. There you go. Down, 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 down. Ooh.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
13.8. Huh? What the hell is that number?
Extraction mode on. Mining mode off.
There will be trouble. There will be double. What the hell? You accidentally tapped the F button. It knocked me out of third person. Exactly how much we fit. And apparently my rock is inside my box. Nope. Not that far. Jeez. Come on. I can't get in the way of the door. No. Always carry a large tractor beam with you. Should I go? there another hit right here somewhere? No. Maybe that one? Ooh, hello. Now that is what we want to see. Is that Journey? That is Journey. Family Guy.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
I hit the alt button.
Mode on.
I didn't even count how many there were here. Oops.
Extraction mode on.
What the fuck was that mess? Didn't deserve that.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Have another. Forgot I switched it over the fracture mode on the drive between rocks.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Ooh, how did I miss one?
Extraction mode on.
I swore I'd looked back.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, we're starting over here. Oh, yep. Is that a stump? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Quit switching it back and forth.
Fracturing mode on.
We'll get it together. wants one of these type of rocks. Let's get right on in there. I don't know if I'd classify this as easy. I mean, easy in that you can just leave it at 100. It doesn't do anything.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
And how would we be at 10? What? It doesn't make any sense. $9.89. Apparently, we're missing rocks all over the place. Well, missing gems. I don't think I've been seeing any fall. Yeah, I actually don't know where it's getting 9.89 from.
Extraction mode on.
I'll go to 15. $14.3. 6. That makes more sense. Missing 2 gems. Missing 1 gem. That's a sneeze. Ooh, sorry. I should have muted the mic for that. I knew that was coming. Ooh, that was rough. Yeah, I don't know what it is with vape pens. Every once in a blue moon, they get like the right hit, and it just makes me sneeze.
Fracturing mode on.
I mean, my eyes water too. What did I just run into? Ah, stump. There's one there somewhere.
Fraction mode on.
7 rocks in. Still 1 gem missing. Alright. Not bad. Live with that.
Extraction mode on.
Uh-huh.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oh, it's gonna make a mess. $26.7. There's another one through somewhere. Bummer. Now we're missing 2 rock. No, we're missing 3.
Fraction mode on. Warning. Power critical.
Wasn't anywhere near critical. Not that I remember seeing anyway.
Fraction mode on.
No. Guess that's a good thing. One left. 32 SC, man. Or 32 CSU. Not bad for one spot.
Fraction mode
It'll actually be 33, 36 is what it should have been. I'll take more of those, please. A little too much. To see your way. If you want to hang with me, I can show you what it's like.
extraction mode on.
Oh. Looks like we got them all. God, the way this thing steers is so bad. Hey, Lone Wolf, what's going on? No hover tank. No, it's no hover tank. It definitely likes to bounce over and on every freaking rock you can find. That is for sure. Although I will say, at least they somewhat fixed it. When they first made changes to it, oh my, it was unusable. It was horrible. At least now I can go back up a hill again without dying. That thing was a mess for a while.
Engines on. Launch.
Wasn't there another one around there?
Landing gear up.
Nope. All right. Yep. Come on, I can barely see you. You little bastard, fuck off. There is no way. It shouldn't be, but we'll give it a look. Yeah, it's mineral. These are... Ooh, we're so close to that rock. Oh, I guess I'm a little way away from it. Yeah, come up over that.
Engines off.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
2, 4, 6.
On. Fracturing mode on.
Guess I'm just hitting buttons without even realizing it anymore. I'll refill my coffee after I get done these 6. Tasty cafe. My one eye is watery. Why'd they go off like that? God, they went everywhere. Jesus, what the fuck happened there? How did I get by? Hold on. How did I get behind the rock? Did you collect all the ones up here? 2.9. Yeah, I guess we do. We missing one somewhere.
Fracturing mode on.
We can live with one missing. Why so messy? What the fuck is going on here?
Fracturing mode on.
Alright, let's try not to make a mess of this one.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, they all went flying. God damn it. Oh, come on, I'm sure there's more back here somewhere. Yep. Not much further. What in the... One of these will break clean. I don't know which one.
Fracturing mode on.
One of them will. Look on the TV screen.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
How are we at 10? Like, there's... It's got to be fractions of 3. Run for your life.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Alright. Somehow I went to missing 10 gems now. Makes sense.
Mining mode off.
Nope. Oh, okay. Somehow I ghosted through that rock. And then there's other ones that you fucking hit and you end over end. I hate that back door. Well, not the back door, but that airlock, man. That's so stupid. Okay, we're only missing 3 jumps. And I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I will be right back. One large coffee. All right, we're doing here, right? On to the next one.
Landing gear open.
What's this? A little single. And of course, then there's another one. Come on, be a good cluster. Yeah, not bad.
Engines off.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
That's how you. Oh, it all break nice, clean. Kind of suck them all up in one shot.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
That was interesting. You notice the green bar like went backwards and then forward again,
Extraction mode on.
as far as like the charge level. Did some interesting things.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, almost the right amount. 14.69. 3 gems. They might be behind me.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Fracturing mode on.
When I'm going from extraction mode to fracturing mode, it stops showing the counter correctly. So it's like you let it sit there long enough, it should go all the way to the number it's currently at, minus 1 or 2 gems possibly, but yeah, you can't sell off your ship. You have to put it in your inventory. If you left it on your freelancer, then yeah, just put it in the freight elevator. I know it shows your ship, but it won't sell off your ship. At least as far as I know, cargo won't sell off of vehicles. You can't do it with a rock. Like you can't sell gems directly out of the rock. As much as it'll show you the rock as an option, it won't detect what's in it. So I would assume it's the same thing.
Fracturing mode on.
Yep, now I'm four gems shy.
Fracturing mode on.
I have not mined since they've made everything physicalized. Well, like actual mining, you know what I mean? Like I've done this mining.
Extraction mode on.
No, you should. What you talking about? Like I said, you should have it. It's just you can't. Did you move it from your freelancer into local storage?
Fracturing mode on.
Almighty God 01. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, take it off your ship and put it in local inventory and you will be able to see it. You cannot sell it off of the ship. I know it shows it as an option, but you can't. You have to put it into local inventory. And then you should be able to sell it. As long as it's an ore that is viable, you know, like as long as it's sellable at the location you went to, which it should be, but
Extraction mode on.
as far as I know, like all the trade centers like take, you know, all the same stuff. It's not like one takes a certain mineral that one doesn't. Yeah, like I said, it's the rock is the same way. Like if I go to it like an outpost and I go to an admin station, I can still go to the screen And just like you used to be able to, it will still show you the rock as an option. But it won't take it from it. Even if it's on the pad, like it just, if I go in a hangar and I store the ship, again, it will show me the ship and the rock as both an option in the trade center, but it won't see what you have in there. If you take it off and put it in your local inventory, it will make it visible.
Microphone off.
And that's not to say that when you go to put it in your local inventory that the elevator doesn't eat it. This is Star Citizen. But yeah, that's just why it's not visible right now. It's just... Yeah, that's the whole reason why I'm, doing this. I mean, not entirely, but just because 80 CSU or just under 1 SU is not worth my time. So, I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm transferring. But in reality, I mean, even if I were to just do one thing with the rock, so like under the new, under 4.02, there's going to be a new feature here. When you come to the back, there's going to be an option to release the bag on the back, right? So right now, there's this bag on the back. That's what's storing all your materials. There's going to be a new ejection feature. So instead of going in and accessing it through the loot or open storage, and coming in here and doing this whole rigmarole, and of course now it's going to be bugged. Anyway, instead of doing it this way and transferring it individually, you're going to be able to pop this bag off and then basically like stow the bag like it's a crate. You could, I would assume, have other bags and you could just swap bags, but it's not worth the effort of having all these individual little bags stacked up everywhere. So it's still just going to be easier to do it this way, but yeah. Yep. You're in Stanton. I'm assuming that you're saying asteroid belt. Not unless you were mining around Terminus and Pyro, because that's the only asteroid belt in Pyro. Yeah. I used to do it, the Stanton belt, when I did Quantanium. I said I haven't used my prospector in easily 3 years. Easy 2, probably 3. Since I've used my prospector, like actually used it. Other than just to use it as like a jump ship to go from place to place. Crap, I need a drink. Get back out of your seat, dummy. But yeah, I used to mine so there's a lot of different places you can go in that belt. Well, I'll just do it this way. I'm assuming you have information so you know like where you're supposed to be stopping in different spots, like to go from point A to point B in different locations. There's a website for that, right? I'm guessing, because it's not something you can just like stop off anywhere and be like, yeah, there'll be an asteroid belt here. You have to know where to stop. I know I posted the link up in my chat before. All right, let's try that again.
Engines on. Launch.
Where is my son?
Landing gear up.
Seriously? That's for the damn fucking space cows, right? Nope, not first today. One rock. All right, that's not worth our time. And it's getting dark anyway. How's it going, them? Ooh.
Landing gear down.
I can live with it.
Engines off.
What are we at? Almost 3? Yeah, almost 3. Pretty much started with 1.5 today.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Ooh, we got fresh coffee. Oh, yeah. Nothing like a good old 16-ounce glass of coffee. I'd like the pint glass, please. I don't even know why I'm backing up yet. It's not even in the green. Come on, wake up, brother.
Extraction mode on.
Something tells me I should have gone and worked on my truck today. It's actually nice outside. It's supposed to be cold and rainy and snowy. I don't know why it's sunny right now.
Fracturing mode on.
35 and partly cloudy. A little bit of wind today, but it's going to go up to 38. Not bad. It's pretty good for February in New Jersey. I think we're supposed to get a snowstorm this week. And it's supposed to go be nice Friday. Then partly cloudy the rest of the weekend. So yeah, this weekend I've got to work my butt off. I gotta get this solar panel rack fucking built. Get them out of my friend's shed, get them mounted on the roof. And then I can finish some wiring.
Extraction mode on.
Then I can finish an interior. Well, no. Then I gotta do plumbing. Then I can finish an interior. That's so much to do. I've been slacking so hard on that thing.
Fraction mode on.
Got a lot of parts. Man, they are not self-installing. I was really hoping it would self-install, but it's not really working out.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
I like to be able to see the back end of the ship. Make sure no one robbing me. Hey, switch. Switch.
Fraction mode.
Fucker.
Extraction mode on.
Not playing nice. Uh-oh. I think the battery dead. Yep. Dang. Alright. Well, we gotta work on charging that one. Good thing there's 3 more sitting on my desk. Next. Nope.
Extraction mode on.
Oh shit. Were you able to get the cargo out of it before it blew up? Yeah, freelancers are a dangerous thing. They like to self-explode. I'm assuming you got the cargo out. You did not get the cargo out. Ah, well. Yeah, that's not a good thing. I'm guessing you On a go, you called it up from the ASOP up in the lobby, didn't you? And then by the time you got to your hangar, it was like dancing inside the pad.
Traction mode on.
Yeah, so I'll let you in on a secret. Hey, Rustbeard, what's going on, man? Lone Wolf, don't ever use that ASOP unless you absolutely have to. Like any of them that are up in a lobby. So if you go to a space station or you go to a spaceport or you go to anything like that, even if you store your ship, you shouldn't have to go to the ASOP to go back to your hangar. Because you've landed there and you've been there the entire time, as long as you didn't log out of that session, that space station or port knows that you have a hangar at that location. All right. So instead of going to the ASOP and calling your ship back up and then going back over to the elevator and and then going down to your hangar, as long as, again, you've landed at that space station, you did whatever you needed to do, or the spaceport, and you come back, even if you've stored your ship, just go straight to the elevator and go straight to your hangar and then call it up through the ASOP in the hangar. The ASOPs in the terminals tend to do that kind of shit. Yeah, you got it. Exactly what he's saying. Yeah. Yeah, never use the ASOPs in the, like, unless it's an absolute have to thing. And then even then, if I know I got to do something like that, and I messed up and I did something stupid, I will normally, like, if it's a medium ship and I have another medium ship in my inventory, I'll normally call in another medium ship that I know doesn't have shit on it that I care about and call that up through the ASOP. And as soon as it says, as soon as it says that it's on the pad, put it right back down, through the ASOP. And then, like he's saying, then go over to the elevators. By that point, the system knows that you're supposed to have a hangar, and then go down and then use the ASOP in the hangar itself. But yeah, never, unless you absolutely have to, never use the ASOPs in the lobbies. They will always fucking ruin you. So so again, and you'll fuck up and you'll do it anyway, because even I do it. I know not to do it, and I still did it the other day. Where was I? I was in Gaslight and called up the C1 with the rock in the back, and didn't think about it and called it up from the ASOP and went down. And sure enough, it was all poking through the fucking floor and dancing all around, and quickly ran over to the ASOP in the hangar. And sometimes you can get it if you're quick enough. Sometimes you can get it back in the storage and it doesn't blow the fuck up, or say it's destroyed, and then you can call it back up normally. But I didn't get it in time, and it blew up, or not blew up, but it's listed it as destroyed. And at the same time it destroyed it, it left the rock on the pad with the elevator down. And so it wouldn't allow me to call another ship up. It wouldn't allow me to, do anything with my hangar. It essentially bugged my hangar. And then I had to do what, I've shown it on stream before, and that's get off the space station, go to another station, call all your ships, go to another station, call all your ships, go to another station, call all your ships, then go back to your original location, and you should be able to go in your hangar. But yeah, I spent 2 hours yesterday clearing my hangar because of that exact fucking thing. And if I would have remembered, I would have called a different ship in that was the same size, to make sure I got the right size hangar. Or like he's saying, worst case is you call your ship, as soon as it says that it's on the pad, you put it right back in storage again through the lobby terminal, and then go down to your hangar and call it up again.
Extraction mode on.
Hopefully in O2 that's going to be less of an issue. That's one of the things they're saying is, you know, oh, we're working on it. Elevators. They've been selling it. They've been selling that they've been working on the elevators for the last 12 fucking years. It's fixed. No, if anything, you've made things worse. Usually how shit works in Star Citizen. So I can't wait to see. Like, supposedly O2 is supposed to have vehicles on the freight elevators now. So you're supposed to be able to call up ground vehicles on freight elevator. I can't wait to see how fucked up shit gets because of that. You know how much it's going to be losing fucking material? It's going to be losing all sorts of shit. Because you're going to put cargo on that motherfucker, and it's going to send it to vehicle storage and lose it. I can guarantee you that shit's going to happen. Or vice versa. You're going to put a vehicle on that motherfucker and tell it to store a vehicle, and it's going to try to put it in local storage, like in your warehouse, and say it's been destroyed. Like, shit's going to go so south. Why would you use the freight elevator as the vehicle elevator as well? Like, you have all those other fucking elevators that aren't being used around the goddamn hangar, man. Like, just use another one of them. Like, why mix two fucking things together? You have a horrible time of doing just one thing, and you want to put two things on one fucking elevator. For fuck's sake, man. Like, you can't even make a passenger elevator that goes from the fucking lobby to the hangar work right. And you want to put fucking two different fucking classification of objects on the fucking same elevator? Fuck. Gonna go with don't put anything valuable on a ground. What the stupid stump? Don't put anything on a fucking ground vehicle and store it. This is gonna get fucking lost.
Fraction mode on.
We'll see how that works. Should be great. I think we also get some new weapons in O2, don't we? We get the new Volt. Electric weapons or whatever the fuck they are.
Extraction mode on.
Like I said, I haven't mined like that in a while. They should come in their own. They should come in their own boxes. Like when it's refined, it should have come in its own container, right? The only thing that you would really need storage boxes for, storage containers for, like, if you were going to go loot a bunker, you saw no boxes. Rustbeard, is there still a thing with invisible cargo right now with refined ore? Like where it bugs every once in a while and it's not visible? I know you probably haven't mined in a while either, but you still might have an idea. Like I said, I haven't touched my prospector, and as far as I know, they should have been physicalized. So are you sure you had cargo on your ship at all? Your refined ore might still all be back at the refinery. If you didn't physically move it from your yeah, that's what I would think too. You'd have to pull it up on your freight elevator. So Lone Wolf, if you didn't pull up the ore on the freight elevator, then you never technically transported it anywhere. It's still in the refinery. It should have put it in boxes that should have been labeled. So wherever you had it refined, you need to go back to there. Go over to the freight elevator kiosk and go under containers tab, and you should see all your ore in boxes already. And then you'll have to, move them over to the elevator, bring them up, and then manually load them onto the ship. Oh. Oh, look at you. You didn't lose anything yet. Hopefully.
Mining mode off.
Yeah, ore should automatically be in boxes. I don't know if you've done any hauling missions or any freight missions where it's had you haul ore, it's had you haul medical supplies, like those same style boxes are what it should be in. It should be labeled, or not so much. It does have a label on it, but it's not something that's like easily readable. You normally have to hit it with a tractor beam, and it'll tell you what's in it. Well, at least you feel a little better now, right? You should still have all that. You should still have all that material. That's funny. Have you been smoking this morning? You joining me in smoke sessions that I don't know about? That's the kind of shit I do. I'll fly all the way from Pyro all the way over Stanton and be like, where the fuck is... Oh. That sounds like my kind of fucking plan right there. All right. 3SCU. Well, hopefully you got off lucky and all your shit's still there. If you don't remember loading it, then it should still be there. I'm assuming the sun's gonna be this way. Right. I'm just saying, like, in general, like the box itself, I'm trying to remember, like, if it actually says like what it is on the side of the box. Like, I know it's supposed to, and I'm pretty sure it does. But I want to say most of the time it's just easier to hit it with a utility gun, multi-tool, whatever the fuck. Because all the mineral boxes like look the same. There's only a couple that look different. Ooh, what's this one? It's RS11 and being blind sucks. Frosties, that's what it is. RS11 and Frosties. Oh, you bastard. And no. You're not seeing it in your warehouse? I'm taking it that you're looking at all when you're looking in your so I'm assuming you went up to the refinery and you collected it, right? Or did you just go to the refinery and refine it? Did you ever go up and collect it?
Landing complete.
Ooh, I kind of parked close. And I'm in a ditch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you hit. Oh, you did hit. Well then. So you had an auto load to the freelancer. When you got in your freelancer, was there boxes in the back, or you never saw freight in the back? So like when you told it to collect a freelancer and then you went down to your hangar and you went into the back of the freelancer to get in, did you see boxes back there, or there was never any boxes back there?
Engines off.
So when you went to go into the hangar, it was empty? I would try going back up to the refinery seeing whether it's possibly still in the refinery and telling it to push it to the warehouse and not to the ship. Chances are, if I were to take a guess, is that it was on your ship, even though it was like invisible. I know that it used to be a thing, and I swear I heard that it's still kind of a thing. So I'm wondering whether you had invisible cargo and it got blown up when you went to try to call your ship back up. But I would go up to if you're where you had it refined, I'd go up to the refinery and see whether it's there in the list still. And if it is, push it to the warehouse. Don't push it to the freelancer. If I were to take a guess, though, I would say that it's most likely been eaten.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, no, I have trust issues as well. Like I said, I know I've heard problems with it, so I haven't. But I also, again, I haven't mined in forever, so I don't know how that's all been working lately. I've done the haul missions, and the haul missions, hell, sometimes you go and you put the shit on the elevator, you know, to eat the cooking cargo. A lot of times you select the haul mission, it doesn't even show the cargo in your inventory when you go down to your warehouse, like, or you go down to the hangar. So yeah, I haven't been, like I said, I haven't really been doing any mission stuff just because of just in general not wanting to have to deal with the elevator issues and cargo disappearing. I've even had it to where,
Extraction mode on.
so again, and I can prove my point here. So several times I've gone and stowed my ship with my 8 SCU box on it, knowing that I stowed it with that on there, called it up, and not, the box is gone. And been like, what the fuck? Put the ship back in storage, call the ship back up, and all of a sudden the box is in its spot. So like I've again like stowed it, called it up, the boxes are gone, but like, motherfucker, game ate my box. Gone and bought a new box, gone to go put it on the ship, and it won't lock down on the cargo grid because there is technically a box in the location. It's just not visible, and the game is like, you know, it's like fucking in a whole nother quantum universe and shit. But yeah, sometimes storing the ship and bringing it back up, it would make the box reappear, at which point I'd pull it out of the box or pull it out of the ship, go and put it in the freight elevator to lock it back into me having it, you know what I mean? And I've had that happen a couple times where at this point I will not store the ship most times with the box on it. Like if I know it's got a good amount of quantanium or whatever on it, I will take the box and go and put it in the freight elevator just because I don't want it to disappear. Like it's technically still there, but it's not there. Just like, have you run into the issue where you'll backspace at a space station or something like that, and you should have all your gear, and you might have a backpack, and the backpack might have had guns on it, and you'll go over to your inventory, there's your gear, you go and you put your core armor back on, but all of a sudden there's no backpack, your guns are gone. You're like, what the fuck? Go and take your core armor and put it back in your inventory, and all of a sudden your backpack will appear, your guns will appear, like all that shit will appear, even though it wasn't there just a second ago. The same kind of shit's happening with the inventory on ships. You had 10, now you have 4. So if I were to take a stab at it, I would say that you didn't have enough space on the ship for all 10 work orders. It put 6 work orders on there. You did not see them as much as they were there on the ship. When you brought the ship in, you stored it. When you called it back up and it got destroyed by the elevator, you lost those 6. That's how I would put it. You could even stow. Yeah, you did 3 at a time. Yeah, like I said, I would push the inventory, you know, from the refinery to the warehouse and then manually load it. I wouldn't have it auto load.
Fraction mode on.
It's not giving you an option to push it to just push it to like wherever you're at, like New Babbage. It's not going to say like local inventory. It's just going to, you know, it should just be listed as New Babbage or wherever you went to the refinery. I'm not sure if you're at a station or what. Oh, well, you wouldn't be in New Babbage. You'd be going there to sell. So whatever the space station's name is, you should have that in the list.
Extraction mode on.
Ugh. I mean, I can go and grab the prospector. We can go and do a mining mission, or not a mining mission, but, you know, go and do a mining run, I guess. See how it all works. I would not even know where to begin. Like, there's the only two options in the drop down. Interesting. I would think that would. Yeah, I just don't see it, like why that would do that. Like, why wouldn't you be able to store that locally? Like I said, I haven't played Long Forest Station. Yeah, I mean, Grant, I wasn't thinking about it. Like, I remember you saying you were at New Babbage or something earlier. I wasn't really thinking. But yeah, I would think that one of the options would be to store it locally. Because you might go there to accept the job offer, but not have a ship that you could haul it out with, you know what I mean? And clear it from the refinery. But, I mean, yeah, that's... I said I haven't done refineries since they've physicalized cargo, so... I mean, it should be physicalized. So, I mean, if you put it in your freelancer and you bring up the freelancer and it's not showing as being on the freelancer, then I would store it and bring the freelancer back up and see whether it materializes. But the Aurora, what's that going to hold? The whole 3 SCU? Yeah, man, I guess we're gonna have to break out the prospector here in a little bit and go and run the prospector and see what the fuck is going on.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, it shouldn't make a difference. I mean, selecting one or multiple work orders, it should still give you the same options. This is the shit I'm talking about. Like they half think things through. No, I totally agree with you. And again, so what I would do if I'm doing anything is don't transfer the full amount. You can I want to say you should be able to select an amount to transfer. At least you used to be able to. Should either be like a slider bar or something that you can adjust, like tell it to transfer this amount. I would like transfer like 1 STU, you know what I mean? Or like a smaller amount and see what it does.
Fraction mode on.
Didn't see an option to choose a certain amount. Like I said, I haven't messed with it in a long minute. I'd have to go and stare at, and put some more in and see what it does. I haven't even like watched a video or anything on like how mining's changed in the last 3 years.
Extraction mode on.
The only thing I ever mined for was Quantanium, and when they messed with that, it wasn't worth my time anymore. Ooh, I see you hiding over there. Like all these other minerals, man, it's a lot of work to put into that and then only make a couple $100 for your time, man. It's like, goddamn. Quantanium was barely worth the effort.
Fraction mode on.
Now, if you're doing work in a mole and you got multiple people and you can burn through material pretty quick, and it's not so bad, I guess. Did you go and rent a prospector, or did you buy a prospector?
Extraction mode on.
You got a little collection starting to go there. You got a Freelancer, you got an Aurora. Ground is eating it. What are you talking about? Oh shit, you did it again? Store it as quick as you can and hope it doesn't get destroyed. Gotta stop doing that, man. Oh man. You are definitely having a Monday. Oh, it sucks. Already shows is destroyed. Fuck. I'm assuming you already pushed material onto it again. So whatever you put on there again is gone now again. Sorry, man. Yeah, and especially when it's your, you know, I know you're not, it's not where you're at right now, but your persistent hanger, you never have to go to the ASOP on your persistent hanger. Just go straight to your hanger. Never go to the terminal, like at your persistent location. Should just be able to go, it always knows you have a hanger, you know what I mean? Every once in a blue moon, I've had it not give you my hanger right off the bat, but and usually if it's doing that, there's something else going on causing that desync issue or oh no, it's always been like that. It's always been like that. Yeah, you talking about as far as it like the elevator eating your ship? Yeah, that's always been a thing. That's been a thing for quite some time. Since they pretty much made those elevators, that's been a thing. It's just hit or miss, man. It's just hit or miss. Whether you get a desync issue when it calls up the ship. It's all it comes down to. You've just been lucky in the past. No. Yeah, if you just started playing Monday and this is all new to you, yeah, no, that is not a new feature. That's an old feature. Like I said, it's 75% of the time you should be. Ooh, man. Ooh. 75% of the time, you probably won't ever see an issue doing it. It's that 25%. And you just got it hit with it twice, and you know, but yeah, that's been a known thing since they made these goofy ass hanger elevators. That's again, that's one of the things that's supposed to be getting fixed in 0.2 is that's not supposed to happen anymore. And I can even go and pull up the patch notes from 01, and it's supposed to say that that's supposed to be a fixed bug. Yeah, it's not fixed. And so it's happening to you on a medium hanger. Medium hangers are like the ones that are the most bugged out of all of them. If you're pulling up a freelancer, you're pulling up a medium hanger. Medium hangers are like the worst ones. They do it the most. What side do I want to be on? We'll go over here. You rented the freelancer? Gotcha. Just to be able to haul the freight? Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. No, I'm not. Not saying you are. Yeah, I should be able to bump up on that again. Oh, no, it's a lot higher than it looks. Come on, give me a good freaking spot here. I see one right there. That's kind of where I was before. Jesus, give me a break, would you? There, fuck off. With your silliness. I don't think you're, let's do this. You want to shoot me your username and let's try this again. I was gonna say you want to shoot me your username in Discord for Star Citizen. I can fix some of that.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
All right. Anyway, what was I doing? 16 at once.
Fracturing mode on.
You're having a rough go of it this morning. Hopefully this time it goes a little smoother.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
So other than everything eating your cargo that you've worked so hard for, how do you like the game so far, Lone Wolf?
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Not that it's a game. It's a very fancy tech demo. It worked? Yeah, cool. So you see the cargo now, right? I mean, it should be physicalized. So you should be able to have my cargo. Okay. Yeah, like I said, you should always be visible. If it's not, then store the ship and then bring it back up again. You know what I mean? And it should become physicalized. That's the only thing I could think happened is that It wasn't physicalizing, you know, like it wasn't being totally put on the ship 100% as much as it was. How many, how much you have left now? Said you were down to 4, then you did something else. Like, what do you got left now?
Extraction mode on.
Out of 7 jobs, you're gonna get 3 of them actually get turned in.
Fracturing mode on.
Three orders of 2,300.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I was always lazy. Like I said, when I did go mining, I would normally sell the sell everything but the quantanium and to the refiner, essentially. Where I'd like dump all the other stuff. Most of it's quartz. Can't remember how much quartz gets.
Extraction mode on.
No, it's not gonna be a lot. So you would want to look at, and I'm pretty sure I linked to this stuff before. New version of the website is available. Please refresh without control. What? Well, it went away, but that's not helping me any. Commodities? Oh, nothing selected. There we go. Let's see. What did you say you had? Quartz? Quartz. Processed. Looking at... depending on where you take it, like roughly like 300 UEC. Here's, I'm pretty sure I linked to this before. There's places like this. And I don't know if this is still a thing. It's pretty much going to be the same price anywhere you go. It's not going to make a real difference. And then there's also this one as well. Well, it's sorry, the link is for Slam. Here's the main. There's the actual homepage for that one. Galactic Logistics. So at the top you got like a mining tab, and you know, it's got how much. So like each refinery is also going to give you a different price on refining versus, you know, what it's going to give you back. So it helps to be able to look at, again, taking it to possibly a different refinery, and you can make more bringing it to a different refinery versus where you brought it originally to get it refined. Yeah, mining can be interesting.
Fracturing mode on.
Can be pretty involved, I guess I should say. But between those two websites, you can like punch in essentially like what you have. It'll tell you the best place that's going to give you the best price for it. So sometimes some materials, it's like better to go and take it to like an outpost versus like a trading center. Like my gems, I can sell them at the trading center. However, I can make more if I bring it to an outpost. But outposts might not always take everything that you're trying to sell. Most of the refined stuff, you're better off going to the trade commission. But again, certain ones will give you a certain amount more than others. Usually within the same, roughly the same amount. A little bit more here and there. And again, some minerals, it's the same no matter where you go. Other minerals, it'll be slightly different. Once they get a working economy, that's all going to, you know, go out the door, because at that point it's going to become a demand, you know, oh, low demand, high demand, should, you know, change price cost and who will take what. You know, you might go to a store one time and they're going to take it. You're going to go there a little while later and they're going to say they're full and not take it the next time. So right now it's a false economy that's just, you know, they're making it whatever they want to make it at any given time. Yeah, turn back on. Yeah.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Did not mean to turn that off. .5. Doing too bad. What are we at? Just under 3 hours. It says we started with 1.5. We've gotten 2 SCU in just over 2 hours. seems to be averaging what most people get, like 1.1, 1.2 SCU an hour doing rock mining. So we're right there. So you said you rented the Freelancer. Did you buy the Prospector? What are you mining with? I'm assuming a Prospector. Oh, you rented that too. Okay. Gotcha. Have you looked to see what it costs to, like, what's the next ship you're looking to get, or you're trying to get? Like, buy. I'm assuming you're trying to work towards buying a ship. Or right now you're just trying to grind. Trying to figure out what you like. Yeah, it's rough at the beginning. I'm not gonna lie. For a new player, you're gonna be dying a lot. It's gonna be a thing until like you know figure out all the little intricacies of the game. I mean, shit, I've played this game for years and I still die on a daily basis, and you know have a hard time keeping my money in my pocket. So don't feel too bad or put off. It's just the way the game is right now. Do I really want to stop for 4 fucking pieces I had tonight? What are all these other hits right here? Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, that's what we're stopping for. I'd rather not land right on that fucking rock. What do I do? I land right on that rock. Come on, pop.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, it's definitely helpful to know somebody or partner up with somebody in this game when you first start. Oh yeah, what was that? There's a lot of bugs with the Prospector. I can only imagine.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Come on. How did you get behind me?
Fraction mode on.
You talking about like unloading ore from your prospector to the refinery? Like, it was like duplicating.
Extraction mode on.
Is that what you're talking about?
Fraction mode on.
Just so you know, I wouldn't recommend doing that over and over again. If you're duplicating things and they see that in the logs, they will remove you. What are we doing for lunch today?
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Ooh, I know what I'm having for lunch today. I know exactly what we're having for lunch today. We're gonna have me a tuna fish sandwich on an everything bagel. Yes, sir. That is what we're gonna have today. Keep forgetting I got 2 everything bagels. Another 11 or 14 rock patch, man. That'd be great. 400 something gems in one shot.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
What the hell is sticking up out of the roof of my ship? Is that the tractor beam? Why the hell is that out?
Extraction mode on.
Oh, come on. What is this mess?
Fracturing mode on.
Oh yeah, it's like 11:30.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Now I'm starting to get hungry. Just thinking about food. Dang it. That's some tasty coffee. Pete's coffee.
Extraction mode on.
No. Mm-hmm.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Ooh, I thought that was about to drop through the planet.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Mining mode off.
Way off. Yeah, not a bad little haul. Yeah, man. Mm, 3.8. I am gonna go run in the kitchen and make myself a sandwich really quick. It's gonna take me a minute, so get comfy. You know what? We might actually be able to do something real quick. We don't have to do it that way. We can actually do it off this machine. Let's see what happens here. And YouTube is far behind. Let's see here. No, not the one we wanted. Give me a minute. This one. Oh, board gamer again. Where is what I'm looking for? This is what I'm looking for. All right, I'm gonna slap this on for a second. Let's go in here. Let's bring this up. Yep, cutting Jared's head off. I'm sorry, Jared. I didn't mean to. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, we will do that. This back to here. Pause that for a minute. We'll do this. We'll turn down that. And then YouTube. And come in here and do it this way for YouTube's. Alright. Take off studio mode. We will pause this. Ah. We're going to let that do its thing here. We'll finish cropping this out a little better. All right, we're going to let that do its thing. And I will be right back. kick from the start. No, we're good. All right, look at us go. What the hell happened there? Oh, did I really just do that? Did I really leave you in that position? Jesus. Sorry about that. Staring at my fucking OBS screen. Good work. Yeah, sorry about that. Oops. We're gonna kill this for a minute while I stuff my face. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to leave you on that screen.
Engines on.
I gotta make my shit move though, or else we're gonna get booted. Bad strimmer? Yeah, I'm a bad strimmer. I thought I did that too, and I left the room. I was like, did I leave it? No, I left it on the right screen. Good moving. I'm so good at my job. Busy thinking about my sandwich in front of me. It looks tasty though. God, I can only hope they can make this sit more stable. One can only hope. Now the most of it's probably over, right? Yep. Son of a bitch. Ringtones. Squadron 42 ringtone? Supply or die, huh? Well, that was kind of lame. We can watch the Super Hornet commercial. Since I bought one of these. A little bit sleeker, huh? Sleeky. Thank God the turret is still slave to the pilot. And the co-pilot can shoot the missiles too. So you can be gunning while the co-pilot's actually firing missiles. No, that would be 6 barrels, asshole. 2 guns. Dumbass. I hate people that don't know anything about guns that make gun stuff. Yeah, no, I got the gray one. Has 6 barrels. 2 guns. Silly people. Yeah. What else do they have? What is Star Citizen? Let's find out, shall we? Great. Turgo Burr. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. What else? Destination Pyro. That's old as hell. I just watched that. Oh no, actually. Oh, this is just about the heat. What is this garbage? Is this the actual commercial for it? Hey. Why is this in a different? Some Frank, huh? Huh. I wonder how much I had to. Is that Frank Sinatra? Or is this a knock on Frank Sinatra? Oh, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. All right. I'm done stuffing my face. Kinda. Almost. Oh, seriously. I so needed that. Spicy tuna fish sandwich. On everything bagel. Yummy. All right. We're not looking at that anymore. All right, close that tab. Yeah, the turret sucks. Not happy with it. Right now, ballistics are not doing what they should. They're not doing the amount of damage that they should. Where's my OM point? And of course, with how everything works right now, if you take a component off and change it out within the ship manager, it deletes the original part. It took me a while. Well, it took what, 2 hours of searching to go and get the factory turret back off of it. Now I got both. I got the Heat Seeker again the other night too, or the Heart Seeker. So I have both turrets that are replaced. Now I know you just don't use. You got to hot swap them. Got to bring it up in the inventory, freight elevator, and swap them yourself if you do it within Ship Manager. Like I said, deletes the parts. Lesson learned. Sorry. I need some dessert after lunch. I will turn my camera back on in just a second. I'm almost out of flour. That sucks. You're going to have to go to the store later today. Can't go without that. Actually, I haven't really been smoking a whole ton of flour. Been hitting the goddamn vape pens nonstop. Oh, yeah. No headaches. If I start getting hungry, if I don't eat, man, I'll start getting a fucking migraine. I can't have that shit. That's why I don't kind of like sitting at home all day. I fucking wind up eating all day. Ooh, sorry. If I'm out working, doing construction, I don't even think about eating or I don't even think about getting hungry. I'm just too busy thinking about getting work done. Sitting home all day. All I do is think about food. What do you mean you can't find how to sell it? So you should be able to put it into the freight elevator. Make sure that you put the freight elevator back in the warehouse and that you didn't just leave all your cargo sitting in the hangar. And then go to the Trade Commission and it should show up under, if you're at New Babbage, then under the first box you would select New Babbage and then it should show up. Oh, server error. Well, this is a good thing. Lovely. You're a Seraphim? So if you're at a station, the only place that you would be able to sell something there would be like at the admin. But again, depending on what you're trying to sell, they might not buy it there. Now, if you went on to one of those two websites that I showed a minute ago, and they showed that those... Okay. And they showed that the Seraphim buys whatever you're trying to sell, then it would show up. But depending on what orders you have, chances are they're not going to probably buy them at the admin there. You'd have to go to the Trade Commission. They are out of stock too. So did you take you took your cargo and you took it out of your ship and you put it on the freight elevator? Did you lower the freight elevator back to the warehouse? What are we doing? We're just going to the planet. Oh, great. We're stuck in a server loop. All right. So if you lowered it down, it should have. There's a lot of times I think that I did too, and I go back to my hanger, and there it is, sitting fucking sitting out. So if you went and you dropped it down, if it's in your warehouse, then you should be able to go to any like your inventory kiosks and look in your inventory and just go over to the tab for containers, and you should see it. As long as you see it in there, then it's in your inventory. Well, this is going to be fun. Oh, come on, server. You're killing me. Yeah, at least my phone's charged. Yeah. Sooner or later we'll come out of this. Probably later than sooner. But. Dang, we're at 397 subscribers. 3 away from 400. Nope, there it is. It's still sitting out in the hangar. Or you see it in your inventory, like did you go to an inventory kiosk? Either way, you see it in your inventory or you see it. Oh, we're not coming out of this, are we? Are they pushing an up? No, they wouldn't push an update. It would 30K me. Alright, we're getting off of fucking this server. So where was it? It was in your, it was still in the hangar. You had to send it down to inventory. You had to send it to the warehouse. Can get off this server. So yeah, if it was still in your hangar and you didn't send down your elevator and you just sent down your elevator, so now you're gonna go to the admin. Cute. What in the hell? All right. So from here, go to the admin, and just like you did, very first selection box, select Seraphim Station. And it should show up. I'm gonna get off this fucking server. Something tells me this is probably a bad idea. We were on 010. Yay, different server. Hello, GT. You're getting ready to stream, bud. What are you doing here? And if you don't already know, you should. You should know. Check out GT Apex. He's a great streamer. He's currently doing Sakuro, however you want to say it. Yay, money! I said, you're getting ready to stream, aren't you?
CORSAIR Industries, a journey worth taking.
Just happened to look over at my phone and seen your notification. Yeah, I wasn't saying you can't. I was just asking you, like, don't you have to be on soon? That's all I was asking. Calm down, bud. Relax. Don't need to be all tensed up if you're trying to push one out. Don't need you to go out like fucking Elvis and shit. Yeah. Good.
Landing gear down.
You gotta make sure you got that process as smooth as possible.
Landing.
Sweet.
Engines off.
Yeah, we're almost done with this thing in front of me. Actually, it's probably got one left. Yeah, okay, it's got like 2 or 3 left.
Systems activating. Systems on.
See if that works. Oh, yeah, I logged off the server, didn't
You serious?
I? Seems to work.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh, they're right. Yeah, I made that one yesterday. Elevator ghosts almost got you, huh? Yep, always double check before you walk into an elevator. I know I didn't the other day. I walked right in one. Fucking right as I took the last step, I was like, oh no. And I saw it was like a black empty hole. It was boop. Fell right in that bitch. Because I was like, I clicked the button, I turned around, I was like looking back at something, and I heard it ding, and like spun around and just started sprinting. And like he sprinted at the door, and the doors opened, and right as I like hit him, like it was like saw just blackness. I was like, oh no, no, no. And yeah, it was, there was no stopping it. No, stop.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Luckily, as long as you die in a space station, you get to keep your gear. Most times.
Fracturing mode on.
So you got to work tonight, GT, or what?
Warning. Power critical.
It's not a whole lot. Couple 100,000, I think.
Extraction mode on.
You're talking about like buying it in game, right? I'm assuming. Actual monies, I think it's like $80 or something like that. Well, you know, them calling you in, you know, you don't have to go in. you know this.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, in game it's cheap. So again, in what, an hour, you can mine an SCU. An SCU is 400,000. And it's like I said, I want to say it's like 200 something, 230,000 or something, somewhere in there. So if you rent it, within a couple hours, you can make enough to buy it. And you already got the Cuddy Black, so you don't have to rent the Cuddy Black. You can just rent the Rock and go and make some money. Yeah, it fits in the Cuddy. That's what I used to use. That's what I normally would use. So when it was just like you using the when it was just you using the Rock itself and you didn't carry a box, that's all I used to use was the Cuddy Black. I used to love how that thing flew, like for low fly. I'd still use it right now, but carrying the bigger box, like the 8 SCU and stuff like that, there's no place to lock it down on the cargo grid and not have it be in the way. So you got to use like a 1 SCU box or a 2 SCU box in the Cuddy Black. And the 1 SCU box isn't really worth it. So really, you got to use a 2 SCU box, put it long ways along the back, and then you got to back in, and like pretty much back up against it. Yeah. Like I said, you can rent the Rock and make enough money in one day to buy it. But if you're looking to do like and get the
Extraction
the bounty and mercenary missions, like, you know, started and get started, you know, getting those taken care of, then they'll work as two, because if you're doing the bounty hunting missions, you're making like, what is it, like 30 to 50,000, I think, even on the beginning ones, you know. We can be Elon rich together, yeah. So like the mercenary missions, you know, like most of the easy ones, or these can be kind of a pain in the butt, but like these are pretty fucking simple. I don't know why it's not showing a price, but it's usually where's another one that's just like it? Why does that not show a pay? Does that only get reputation? Oh, God, I never even noticed that. Interesting. Disable like these. So like these started like 54. I don't know why these other ones aren't showing prices. Maybe because I have to... I don't know. Anyway. And the bounty hunting stuff is like, yeah, starts at like 40, 50K. So. But I would say go rent one and just rent one, and you can make money a lot easier just going and using the rock to make money.
Fracturing mode on.
You could do freight missions too, but I wouldn't recommend doing freight missions in Pyro. Because most of them are like you have to either drop off at an outpost or pick up at an outpost, which just puts you in harm's way. Either you'll get all the cargo loaded and get shot, or the minute you land and you put down your back deck, you'll get shot. You know, trying to unload your shit. Until they get the reputation system built in Pyro, it's going to be a fucking mess.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I mean, doing this doesn't make you a ton of money. Not really quick, anyway. You're averaging 400,000 or so an hour. I would put it more like 250 to 300, really. Between having to go turn in, do all that other crap, get where you're going.
Extraction mode on.
But the physical collection part, yes. Oh, come on. Fuck it. Burrow will make you good money.
Fracturing mode on.
That stuff, if I remember, sells for a decent amount of money. Yeah, like I said, on those websites that I linked to a little while ago back, they would show you which place sells for the highest price. I have 10 SCU of that. Gotcha. Yeah, just type in, you know, like click on the sell tab, I want to say, and then type in the material, and it'll tell you where to go. If you wanted to do like your own trading routes, you can basically go on those websites and make up your own trading route, selecting, you know, a product at different locations that you can go to and sell and drop off materials. And that's risky though, because you're using your own money to do that. You're not, you know, using in-game. Well, not you are using in-game money, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not a mission.
Extraction mode on.
So if someone pirates you, you're, oh, seriously? That pile fell through the fucking ground. You son of a bitch.
Fracturing mode on.
Yep, I didn't get any of that pile. It's probably not the best time to be doing that. Let's back that off. Back that off. Back that off.
Extraction mode on.
At least that one stuck around. Yeah, man, have a good stream. I'll talk to you later. I'm sure I'll see you. I doubt I'm gonna go and I doubt I'm going for the next, you know, another 8 hours. So I'm sure I'll be in your stream before you're done.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
All right, we're done fiddling with that thing. This can get turned back on. I don't remember which one of those is the one that's charged.
Extraction mode on.
This one. Well, not that. Maybe. Too much shit on my desk. Oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Look, I had my finger on the alt tab or on the alt button and then went to tab to switch modes. Or I mean the ping.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
not bad. Not too shabby.
Launch complete.
Which direction is the sun?
Up.
What's that pile of 4, isn't it? Maybe. It's more like 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? All right, had night.
Landing gear down.
Get a place any, right?
Landing
Ah, come on. Ooh, a little more. There we go. It'll work.
engines off.
Yeah. Ooh, we're at 4 SU. We're halfway. We're at 4 hours. All right. I said there was 1.5 in there when we started, so slightly cheating. Slightly cheating. Oh wow, they're way over there. Shite. Oh god, that's a ditch and a half. I was looking to fuck my shit up. That would have definitely hurt. Nice. Get it sold. And then go to the store and buy some gear so he can he can be back at 0.
Extraction mode on.
Oh. I'd prefer it if you didn't go shooting off behind me. I really would. Great. What is going on here?
Fracturing mode on.
didn't know he was on today.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I think that's what it's charged. Nope, that's the dead one. I picked the right one. Should have known better. Something tells me that one's getting ready to die too.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
There's a piece of hadnite dancing on the end of the arm.
Extraction mode on.
Get off. There it goes. Oh no. No, 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 not this problem again. Oh no. See all the gems. Ah. All the gems dancing around on the end of the arm. Come on, fall off. No, I don't want you to do that. This is gonna become a mess. Ah! Flinging gems everywhere. Get off my... Alright, well, apparently... Oh, there it goes. Just fell off. We're assuming that just got sucked up. Apparently there is some server desync issues. Alright. New way of doing things.
Fracturing mode on.
See that shit? Yeah. Go pick it off the arm like a fucking apple on a tree. You just gotta... Can't shoot for like the mass when you go to collect them. When it starts doing shit like that, you just gotta start like on the outside of the pile and pick up like individual or, you know, like small groups of rock or small groups of gems. and then work your way into like the pile. Just don't try to absorb the pile at one time. Oh, dude, that sucked. Oh.
Extraction mode on.
So it says shooting like right into the middle of it. Like start on the outside of it and just let it collect one at a time, kind of, instead of like a whole bunch at one time. Yeah, the old Cyclone was great. And then out of nowhere, it would finally just spit them in every direction. Yeah, it was awesome. Yep. Exactly. This fucking shit was great. So yeah, you just keep it on the outside of the pile and you just slowly collect them when it starts doing shit like that. But yeah, the old Cyclone was awesome. Just sit there and hold it up like fucking Harry Potter and watch that shit spin around the fucking poof, fucking go every which way and shit. It's like great.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Well, the worst that I always hated is when you went to go and grab them. Instead of doing all the swirling and all that, it just like the whole thing would just come blasting you like in the face and just smash into your fucking rock or go blowing past your rock. Like, yeah, it still kind of does that, but the swirling one was always the best one. Or for a short time, do you remember when they'd go, like they'd be energized like almost instantaneously and almost go like straight to explosion?
Fracturing mode on.
Like you just had to keep doing this essentially, like keep them in the fucking range. If you even tried to hold it on for a certain amount of time, it would just go right over. Fucking going through rocks left and right. This one's one of those rough ones. Hard. Holy shit. I haven't seen a hard in a long time. This is going to be a minute. Yeah, that's what you're talking about, right? Like when you go to collect them and they just go shooting past you. Or they'd smash into your windshield. Oh yeah, we paused the fucking music. Like I said, you should have it down now. You should understand how it kind of works. Like I said, if you're pushing it to the freelancer, and when you bring up that freelancer, if it doesn't show up, just walk back over to the console, put it back into storage, and bring it back up again. Yeah, it still occasionally does that shit. Not too often, but it's more of like the double tap. Because, you know, like you'll click the collect, but the game will double click, even though you're not double clicking. I thought it was my mouse was going bad, but yeah, it's just the game. So you'll get like a short burst and it'll suck them up and then stop, and then they go flying past you. You've seen it. I keep doing it. Yeah, he was saying it doesn't show him a choice. The only options it was giving him, he said, was to put it in a ship inventory. It's been a minute since I've messed with that, so I'm not sure what if something's being missed there or what. He said the only option it was giving him though is the ship, not local. I swore it gave you the option of putting it into local, but yeah. Auto loader timer. Oh, isn't that like something you can adjust and it costs you less? I thought you just had to pay or something to have it auto loaded. I thought you could manually load too. That's what I thought you could push to inventory. I thought it cost you money to have it loaded, auto loaded.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, I was a little too close on that one. It blew up. Hold on. I love it when you have a company that you pay for a service and they call you trying to sell you more service. If I wanted more service, I would just call you and ask you for that service. Oh, there's gotcha. I don't know.
Fracturing mode on.
Because I haven't played with refinery shit in forever. So we can go bust out the prospector and go do a run and see what happens. Seems like he's got it figured out. Just the only thing I would be concerned about, again, like you pull up your ship and if it's not visible, put it back in the storage and pull it back up again and see whether it becomes visible. But I'd much prefer to load it myself. No, don't drop below the bar. Come on, get back up there. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out. Good luck on the next, whatchamacallit, drop off.
Light mode off.
Oh no, that ditch. Oh, smashed into that twice. I don't think so. I know what you're talking about, but I don't think so. You talking about in the asset viewer? I think it just shows stations. I don't think it shows what's in the actual ship. I think it just shows station inventory. Well, fuck off. Doesn't even give me a location. Not even loading. How much am I at? 430. Yeah, I did think of that, and I'm pretty sure I just answered that with I don't think so.
Engines on.
I was pretty sure. I said I don't think even if it's stored and you have something on your ship, you can't see what's on your ship. You can just see what's in local inventory. I don't even know if it's working right now. Or it only works if you're at a station.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, that'll work. A little too well.
Engines off.
Are you sure I need to make another 10 mil? Let's see. Where am I at? 9.6. Yeah, I gotta make like another 10 mil before I get to buy my next ship.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
So if anybody's got 10, 11 mil they don't want, feel free to send it my way. Yeah, I don't know if the asset viewer is working. Like, I know I tried looking at it a while back. I want to say when I first started playing 4.0. Like when they first, like wave 1. And it wasn't working. I don't know if it's working in live. I don't think so. I haven't played with it in there. Not that I can remember. I'm in live, dummy. What the fuck am I talking about? I mean in PTU. Don't mind me. I need more of this, apparently. Straighten myself out. Ooh, I still have coffee. Stuff it right up on there. Recently, like in 4.0. Or are you talking about in 3.24? Over the weekend. Yeah, I don't know. It's not currently loading for me. I don't know if I just have an like I don't. I want to say I tried using it in wave 1 or wave 2 and it didn't work. And I haven't tried since, and I know it's not something I normally use anyway. So It's not something that I would have noticed as working or not working in a previous version. I remember I used to use it like 318 prior to 318. Like you're saying, to be like, where did I leave these guns? Where did I leave this component?
Extraction mode on.
But I mean, it's not. Yeah, like that's what I remember it being. Was that silly stupid app? I want to say, since I've seen it as the asset tab, I've never gotten it to work for me. It just does this for me and sits in a loading, pattern thing.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction
That
mode
would not be
on.
fracturing though. There you go.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, luckily I haven't been swapping too many ship components, so I don't think I have too much stuff scattered across the verse. Most of the time I'm pretty good about pulling it the fuck off before I go. Like guns, I'll strip the ship down to what only thing it needs to get wherever I'm going. Or it just needs like a dash in there.
Extraction mode on.
Maybe a apostrophe or whatever. Assets.
Fracturing mode on.
Like I said, if you're looking for guns, they auto delete now. The only thing that doesn't auto delete when you swap out a part is like your coolers and your fucking like quantum drives and shit. I think they made all missiles and guns like auto delete when you swap them out through Vehicle Manager. Like I said, that's how I lost the factory guns for that fucking Super Hornet. For whatever reason, it deleted the paint job. Like I don't have the skin. I don't know why.
Extraction mode on.
But I swap skins, and now the skin is gone. I can't even see the skin. So even if I wanted to go back to the Heartseeker skin, I can't. At least not until an update, when I get it back. I don't know how you're supposed to hot swap paint. Last time I checked, you can only change liveries in a fucking Vehicle Manager. But for them to get around the stupid duplication bullshit, they made it so almost everything you take off your ship auto deletes. So dumb.
Extraction mode on.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were having that whole. Sorry, thought I heard engines. Having that whole collection issue thing. Forgot all about that.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Mining mode off.
Thought I saw a gem in front of me. I need to hydrate myself. Yeah, perfect. Ooh. Almost 5.5, or almost 4.5. Drink. That's what I need. Drink. What else were we gonna do? We're just gonna do something. I don't remember what. Oh well, never mind. Brain farting it.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Oh.
Landing gear down.
Oop. We're on teeter-totter. There we go. Feel like I'm forgetting something else. Helmet's on. It'd be bad. Oh, come on. Don't do these things. Not nice. Get out there, fucker. Having two mouse wheels. One works power and the other works like mode. Sometimes you forget which one does what.
Fracturing mode on.
Yet they both work power. As far as like the amount, like strength. What am I doing?
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Right, this thing's gone. What is it? Oh, almost 5 hours. No smoke coming out of it yet. Not used to that.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oh, what the?
Fracturing mode on.
These things are actually scattered all over. faster.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode
It's like, why can I drive through some rocks and then other ones you can't?
Extraction mode on.
Well, that's never a good sign.
Fracturing mode on.
I'm getting some good ones today. I want to fight. Man, these are going to take me forever. Does not help in my dollar per hour. Oh. How I didn't throw any? Okay. Oh.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
I don't remember that many shooting past me. What the F? Holy crap. What the? What the hell happened here? What did I miss there?
Fracturing mode on.
I don't remember flinging a bunch of gems. Ruh-roh. I've seen this one blink now, too. They're all blinking. That one's not done charging yet. That one needs to be charged. That one's almost out. Oops. What are we currently at? 2379? Well, that's not a right number. No, 24 could be a right number. 2 rocks, 2 gems shy.
Extraction mode on.
I probably just threw a bunch of rocks too. Well, just one.
Fracturing mode on.
What am I staring at? I'm looking at like the power level that I'm putting out, thinking like that's, oh, I'm almost in the green bar. I'm really not paying attention at this point. Might have to go looking for some excitement. No. That works too, but
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
ooh. Forgot that hits smoother. Ooh. Well, easier. Not so much smoother. Ooh. Like easier to draw from. Oh man.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
What do we got? 31? Why we have 31? And we still got at least maybe one or two more over there. Another 30, 36 probably. That'd be a good little haul.
Extraction mode on.
Two more. Gotta be able to see the back of the ship. Even though it's in the dark at this point.
Fracturing mode on.
We're already Yeah, 36. Cool. This is going to be 42. No, more than that. No, 42. Putting another 6 in it with these 2 rocks. It'll actually be just shy at 41, but
Extraction mode on.
wait. Now it's showing 23. Which one is it? God damn it. Were you just lying to me a minute ago? Did you have me get my hopes up thinking we were at 36? Something tells me we're really at 23. It seems more about like where we were.
Fracturing mode on.
Be nice if we break 4. But I don't think that's what's in there. I don't think there was like 14 or 15 rocks out there.
Extraction mode on.
I'm pretty sure we just lost a gem too.
Mining mode off.
Oh, so close. You sure there's not 3 gems out there somewhere? So close. Yeah, man. Oh, 100 shy. $99, $90. Stoner math. Sit down, asshole.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, I don't care about any of those points. I don't want to be in the dark. It's scary. It's way out there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'll be back up. Bring these dishes in the kitchen. Give myself a stretch. Oh, we never turned up YouTube's music again, did we? Oopsie. I'll go with that. This doesn't look like the best area. Those are minerals. Balsic. Oh, hand mineable Dolbean, huh? Yeah, it is. Oh, how cute. So many goddamn points are on top of each other. This one's probably like a single. I guess. Oh, yeah, there's nothing there.
Landing complete.
Accidents will happen. Oh, right in front of a rock. You kidding? Of course.
Engines off.
Oh, 18. If you got it. 18 and a half. No. And it's 18. Half an hour. Wow.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fraction mode on.
It'll fit in there. Little jump.
Extraction mode on.
Limit me down.
Fraction mode on.
Hey.
Extraction mode on.
The hell went on there? What the?
Fracturing mode on.
Did you figure it out?
Extraction mode on.
There you go. The fuck was that all about?
Fracturing mode on.
Come on.
Fraction mode on.
Savage. Pretty good. We're just over 5 SU right now. Five hours. We had a SU and a half when we started. And like I said, we're at 5, just a little over 5 SU right now. So not doing too bad. Yeah, we're averaging an SCU like every hour, 20 minutes or so, something like that.
Extraction mode on.
We took a pretty good lunch break. Made a sandwich and played some videos while I ate lunch. So took a good like probably 15-minute break in there. And unfortunately now I'm listening to fucking one of the weirder songs from Kiss, which we're gonna fast forward.
Fraction mode on.
Glenn's songs are always the Glenn. Who was the not the main singer guy, but the other singer that like sang occasionally, like had his own songs. His songs are always fucking weird. What, today? You don't carry spare tubes, huh?
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Alright, we can turn down the roads a little bit. When you got a job to do, you gotta do it well. "45-minute walk." See, I knew I rode in like shitty areas. Always had like thorns and shit that would actually, you know, like good enough to puncture a tire. So ever since I was like a kid, there was always a little like one of those little under seat packs on even my BMX bike.
Extraction
Had one of them with a extra tube in it and shit like that. Yeah, like I carried, like I said, I'd always go to and get like those little under seat bags, and always had a spare tube in there. all that kind of crap. But worst case is, you know, you just had to get to a gas station and fill up if you didn't have a pump. But when I had my mountain bike, it always had a pump on it. I had a pump mounted to it, but my BMX bike, I just would have to find a gas station or, you know, be at a friend's house and be like, oh, let me borrow your bump. We don't need we don't need that anymore. But yeah, we had some gnarly thorns that would pop a tire and your shit. And we didn't always ride the best of places either, that always had, like, you know, fucking litter and everything else that possibly pop a tire. Shit, there's probably a dry rotted inner tube under my mountain bike seat right now that I haven't really ridden in the last 20 years. Yep, we're just at 5 SU. Time to go sell the rest of your fine goods, huh? What'd you have for lunch? Anything tasty?
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Is it worth the time? What is that, like 4 rocks? Two, 4, 6. No, it's actually 6. Of course, this is fucking swell right there. What the hell? It looks awfully steep still. Where's a good looking spot? God damn it. Let's try diagonal this thing. There it is.
Engines off.
Yeah, he had some disasters earlier trying to figure out the whole cell transfer process. Savage, you might know this. After refining, is there a way to push it in the local inventory, or it can only go to a ship? Only option he was seeing was to auto load it like into one of his ships. I haven't done refining since the cargo refactor.
Extraction mode on.
Park right next to it.
Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Oh, sorry. Alright, I think it's time for a music change on Twitch. I can go with social distortion.
Extraction mode on.
Oh no. Seeing gems fall through. What's going on, Bam? You're back? Your hand on the laser? Any more? Nothing. You used to be able to kill people with it. This laser, the one that fractures the rocks, you used to be able to kill people with it. Yeah, I don't think you can anymore. I've seen people like walk in it now. It doesn't do anything. The extraction laser never hurt anybody. But yeah, the one that fractures the rocks, you used to be able to kill people with it. Same thing with like the multi-tools. If you had the adapter in it to fracture rocks, you used to be able to kill people with the multi-tool too. But you can't anymore. Haven't been able to do that for a little while now, I don't think. Like back in 315 or something, 318. I think it was even before 3. I know it was before 318. It stopped killing people back then. I think it used to do damage on ships too. I don't think it does damage on ships anymore either.
Extraction mode on.
I wish you could still hurt people with the laser. Or even damage ships with it. Because then if you're getting attacked, you at least have like a way of fighting back if you don't have like a big enough gun or any gun whatsoever.
Fraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
I know we got more than 9 CSU on here. It's better have more than 9 CSU on here. Oh no, we could only be 3 rocks in. Never mind. This might be number 4. No, this is number 5.
Extraction mode on.
We should already be at 12. Wouldn't it? It's been a while since it's killed, like it hurt you. It wasn't like instant zap, you're dead. You had to hit him for a couple, you had to hit him for let's see. Switch it over here.
Fraction mode.
So it would have been like maybe about like that long, and that would have been like a decent amount of damage on somebody. Yeah, I got removed pretty early on because you had people running around with the multi-tool killing people, and so they made it so the multi-tool didn't do it, and then this didn't do it at the same time because they're basically like the same thing, It's just a bigger version.
Extraction mode on.
But yeah, like when I first started playing this, I used to run around with, I can't remember who I used to run around with. But we were like rock mining, and one of us was like walking around, the other person was rock mining and like stepped in front of the laser, like burp, killed the dude. He's like, don't. That's how I first found out about it. Like, it hurt somebody. So like,
Mining mode off.
in Klesher, you'd have just people fucking having like multi-tool fucking fights and shit all over Klesher. So like now you got to go up to them and melee them, you know what I mean? In order to like steal NPC loot and shit. But yeah, you just be running around in those lower levels, fucking blasting people with the fucking multi-tool, and then taking all their shit. Yeah, I can't even remember how long ago that was. Ages ago at this point. If Rutsbeard's here, he'd probably remember those days. I know he was around for that shit. I'm sure he was one of the people doing it. Yeah, I mean, you might as well sell your quartz. I don't know what else you'd do with it. Like, so, like, normally... So, like, when you're... I'm sure you've watched videos on how to, do mining and whatnot, but... The biggest thing is you want to figure out where you want to be going. What is the biggest resource in the area in which you're going. And mainly go after that one resource. So like when you crack a rock and it has like 3 different minerals in it. You want to go after the ones that have the highest concentration in that one type of material. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to. Like, you're always going to get a little bit of mix. But you want to concentrate on what mineral is paying the best in the area in which you're going. You know what I mean? And kind of concentrate and fill your bags with that one mineral as much as possible. Yeah, you have Swiss cheese memory. But you were around back in the day when the multi-tools would kill you and shit, right? You played for a long time.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields on.
Why did I just switch the gun?
Landing gear up.
I want to say that was still a thing. That was still a thing when I started playing with you guys. So that was before 318. That was like 312, I think, around there when I started playing with you guys. Somewhere in there. No, it might have been earlier. It might have been like late 2s when I started playing with you guys. But I know I was rock mining then, and I remember Stair killed citizen. Yeah. Pickpocket citizen was fun. I know exactly what you're talking about with that one. Are you talking about like when you could come up and like crouch behind somebody and grab shit off their back? How many hours do I have in SC? Oh, God. Thank God there isn't an hour counter on this. I really don't want to know how many hours I have in this. I've been playing this for... Yes, okay. That shit was hilarious. Going and stealing someone's entire backpack off their back with everything in it, the guns. Fucking that shit was fucking hilarious, man. Did you ever get anybody's backpack doing that shit? Fucking crouching up, walking up behind them, being like, boop, fucking disconnecting their whole backpack and shit. You were just stealing med pens just to be a dick. Sounds about right for you. Yeah, you used to be able to rob people in space stations. Like, sit while they were waiting for like the ASOP to do their thing. You could come up behind them while they were basically like, you know, they were focused in ASOP, so they couldn't see third person or anything like that. You come up behind them squatting, and there's this broken mechanic where essentially you could like pick stuff off their back, like instead of it like how you pick something off the ground, you basically pick it off their back or pick it off like they're off their body while they were stuck on the ASOP, and then come out of the ASOP and you stand up really quick, you know, and like turn around like whistling like. Yeah. Shit was funny. There was a lot of broken mechanics in Star Citizen over the years. Some of them funny, some of them not so funny. It's not just gonna work out. There we go. Yeah, I've been... Jesus. When did I buy this game? I think I bought the game in 2016 or 2017. And then I couldn't play it at first, so I didn't really start playing it until like 2018, somewhere in there. I don't know how you're keeping track of the hours. I don't think there's an hour counter anywhere in here. I fucking hope not. I don't want to see that. I do not want to see an hour counter. Not in this game. Luckily, I haven't been as bad, but... yeah, you go through stints with this game where it's the only thing you play and hours upon hours of it. It's a fucking sink like no other, man. And then there's other times when it's so fucked up, you walk away from it for a month. Or two. Oh yeah, well I also changed out my video card, so. And I've also changed OS machines. You know what I mean? So it's not going to keep perfect track of how long I've been in the game. It's not like a Steam, you know what I mean? Where it's like, doesn't matter if you run the game under another machine, it still tracks how long you've been running the game, you know? I've been through 2 machines, well technically 3 machines, while I've owned Star Citizen. The first one could barely run Star Citizen. It was like a slideshow. The second machine played it just fine. That's basically the machine that's pushing stream right now. And then the current game rig that I've had for 2 years now, something like that. Yeah. Elevator boss, man, he's a tough one. Sometimes it's easy as fuck. You literally walk up and just give it a little tickle, and then, you know, you're off and running. Other times, man, you're full on battling that motherfucker. Well, this is a tough one to crack. My biggest boss isn't so much... well, my biggest boss is the elevator boss, only because I wind up always bugging my hanger doing something stupid. Like I said, yesterday... 2 days ago... Yesterday, before I wound up playing... Warzone, Gray Zone, Warfare. I spent 2 hours getting my hanger back because, and it wasn't even, luckily, it wasn't even my persistent hanger. It was the hanger at Gaslight. But like I said, I was telling fucking Lone Wolf because of I called my ship up at the ASOP terminal at the fucking lobby. Like a dumbass. And then it was, of course, the C1 with the fucking rock in the back of it. And the rock wound up bugging the elevator pad. Here, let's do some. We'll do some really basic math here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm at way more hours than I'd like to say. And that's under basic math. Yeah, no.
Extraction mode on.
You flew out of your friend's hangar yesterday and it completely bugged me. Oh yeah, that's a normal thing. Seeing dead bodies all over the place anymore is just a standard thing. And that's just because so many people are having issues again with elevators and not being able to call an elevator, and yeah, having bugged hangars. You know. Shit, go to any. What the hell was that? Thought I saw a laser blast hit my fucking shit, man. That fucking freaked me out. Go to any of the stations in Pyro, there's usually like fucking 10 to fucking 20 bodies just laying around. What the fuck? Where'd that rock go? God damn it. I get caught up in my fucking buggy. Where is it? We're gonna assume that it got sucked up or it fell through the planet. Damn it.
Fracturing mode on.
What bugged you out about flying out of your friend's hangar? Like you took his ship out of his hangar, or you just flew out of the hangar with him, like being the pilot and you being the passenger? Oh, your ship blew. Wait, what? Your ship blew up. What you mean your ship blew up? Just now?
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, so I'll let you in on a secret, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned this earlier. The Freelancer is an exploding nightmare. They're known to randomly explode. Freelancer is a ship I would never recommend to anybody. That shouldn't have done that. I've taken other people's ships out of their hangars before.
Fracturing mode on.
I mean, usually, like when you can't call elevator to your hangar or anything like that, that is usually an issue with your hangar, and more specifically, the game not recognizing where you technically are. Like, as much as it knows that you're at that station, it doesn't know that you're at that station. So, like, I've had it to the point where I've been at one station and gone to the ASOP and called up my ship, and it said that it's been on a pad. Meanwhile, it is calling it up on a pad, but it's calling it a pad at my persistent location, not at the actual space station I'm at. But most of the time you have it where, again, like it won't let you call up a elevator. It's because you're desynced to the game, essentially. Like, your local game is saying you're at this location, but the game server, you know, and on their end is essentially saying, no, he's at this location. And so when you call up a ship, it's just like, yeah, no, I don't know where he's at. He's not going to get a ship.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
And most of the time, I've been able to clear it. But again, it's been something that happens in my hangar, whether you leave a dead body in a ship and you store it, or you take it out and you leave it over on the side, you know, and you leave the ship and you leave the hangar, and then all of a sudden there's something on there. Like I said, the other day I had the Rock and the C1. The C1 fell through the hangar pad floor, went in destroy mode, but I tried to call it back down into inventory while it was like going, you know, dancing on the floor, but it destroyed it. But yet the Rock was still on the pad with the pad lowered with the doors closed, and it wouldn't allow me to call anything up or down or do anything. So I had to, like, again, how do I get out of there? I wound up, I think, grabbing a ship off a pad, and again, like, going to another station, calling all my ships, like, going through the whole process of going to 3 different stations, calling my ship at every station to where it, you know, clears the cache of where it remembers where you are, and then you can use your hangar again. Yeah, Arkel 1 was always my refinery, but that was always because I was mainly going and doing quant from Lyria, and that was the closest station. The only thing you have to pay attention to, though, is what stations cost more and don't give you as much return, because then you're just losing money for no reason other than not, you know, no reason really. Because some stations cost less to have it, you know, refine the same material. It should have repositioned you back up to the lobby, but even that's broken. Sometimes it goes into reposition state, but then you never rematerialize in the lobby. You just sit there with a little icon on your screen saying being repositioned. And that can fuck up your hangar. Like, yeah, there's so many things that can fuck up your hangar. Thanks, Persistent Universe. Oh, you went through the floor and were floating down in the planet, so to say. Yeah, you just got backspace out of that mess. Good luck getting that list. It has gotten shorter, though. It's not as bad as it was.
Extraction mode on.
I mean, as buggy as hangars are, I'll take a hangar over the ship materializing out on the pad. Oh, yeah, no, you can't do that. I mean, that's one way of getting back out. Yeah, at that point, the only thing you're left with is backspacing off the ship, or doing like ramming the station from inside, like you did essentially. But yeah, you just got to claim the ship and backspace, or die one way or the other. Ain't no way out of that void. Ain't no different than falling in a planet. I was outside of a space station and was like trying to EVA into a hangar, and gravity pulled me down and clipped me through the wall. Like, I've had some goofy situations, man. I was like stuck at the end of the hangar running around inside the wall, like right where the doors open and close. I want to say I lost my gear on that one too. I want to say for whatever reason, like when I backspaced out of there, I didn't get any of my gear back. I want to say I had some good gear on me too. I was pretty pissed. Ah, come on. Almost at 5.5. We're falling a little bit behind the curve here. Need to find a 14 cluster or 16 cluster.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, I have DayZ as well. I haven't played DayZ in a long minute. Been meaning to get back into that. Only thing with DayZ is I can't stand playing on vanilla servers or whatchamacallit servers, like public servers. I only like playing on private servers with quality of life mods. And I'm sorry, that game is a little stupid on the fucking... You spawn the wrong location, you might as well just you might as well just kill yourself right from the go, because one, either there's absolutely no food around, no water around, or it's like raining and there's no fucking no like buildings or anything, it's like that's all it is. It's a die from hunger simulator. Like, I can't play it unless it's a community server that has, like I said, quality of life mods, or again, like at least they change the spawn rate of food, so it pops up a little bit faster, because yeah, otherwise it's just a fucking mess, man. I like it when it has the better gun mods, Yeah, I haven't played that for probably two years or so. I might pull a little bit further away than that, but whatever. Yeah, you can figure out DayZ. I mean, it's like any other survival game. Is the mole worth renting? I mean, it's all relative, right? I mean, it gives you more space than the Prospector, but at the same time, there's like, it's more jumping in and out, so you can't mine from the flight seat of the mole. You basically have to pull up to a rock, get out of your seat, go around one of the side turrets, get in a side turret, which is all done from inside the ship, but then you got to go into like the mining turret, mine it, go back to the pilot seat. Like, I'd preferred the Prospector and just being in one seat, doing what I had to do. Yeah, you can't carry as much, but it's not the whole jumping around bullshit. Some people like the mole because they can go out longer and, you know, and stay out longer and, again, collect more material, but I was never a fan of getting in and out of the seat and doing all that stupid shit. It's like almost like, is the Rock DS better than the Rock? Yes, but at the same time, no. Yeah, but it's still, even when you know the game though, like under vanilla, like I said, some of the places on the map, if you spawn in the wrong spot, you're just fucked right from the go. Like there's just, like you might as well just kill yourself and hope you spawn in a better spot, because there's no surviving it. Like, you know, you're not, like, again, you spawn in the right spot, like while it's raining, you're near no building, you know, you're gonna get a cold, you're gonna wind up fucking getting sick. Then it's a matter of, can I find matches to be able to build a fire, you know, find a, you know, something to be able to chop sticks, like,
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
yes and no. It's like, again, it's a whole process. So when you look at the Prospector, there's like side straps that are like over the top of the bag, you know what I mean? Like along the side. You gotta shoot those off, and then you have to tractor beam the Prospector bags off, and then you gotta tractor beam the moles bags on. And I don't know whether that still works. That was a while ago that people were doing that shit. Yeah, the only thing I've always had a thing with Daisy is just like the feeling like of walking around, like the mechanics are kind of like janky, like it's always kind of like it's never been like smooth feeling, you know. As far as just like the whole, like while you're walking, like just everything is like always janky. And then I'm never a fan of third person. Like anything that allows you to have third person in a game like that. I think it's bullshit that you can go into third person and like peek corners and shit, you know what I mean? Not a fan. I only like servers that, again, like force you to have first person view. Somehow in this game I deal with it because there's not a lot of player interaction. Like there can be, but there's not. Whereas DayZ, you see another player, you're going after each other. It's very rare that you're ever nice to another player. You know, I can't even begin to, like, another game that's like that is PUBG. I cannot even touch PUBG. Like PUBG, I can't even begin to play that game. Like I have it, but I can't. I mean, it's free, fucking. But I can't even begin to play it. Like it just, the feeling of how you, like, the feel you get when you're walking, like the movements and like, I can't handle it. What's going on, Dave? On thing? It is like the Oreos and Nip Nip, yes. Cheers, bud. This blinker's for you. You hit 100. 100 blinkers. Oop, wrong button. What am I doing? That button.
Extraction mode on.
People are still playing that shit. People are still playing PUBG, man. They've updated it recently too. Hey man, that was a strong hit. What do you want? Yeah, there's still fucking people playing fucking PUBG. I don't know how. Like I said, the movement in that game, it just feels so like, it feels so janky trying to walk around in that game. There's a lot of games where just the movement feeling alone, I can't play. Like, it just keeps me from playing it. Unreal back in the day, I could not even begin to play Unreal. It felt like all the characters were like on rollerblades. What, PUBG? No, it's still going. As far as I know, there was just a recent update for it, like a new map, like new maps and shit. Lunchtime, sweet. I like me a blunt with lunch. No, I could not stand Unreal Tournament. Blech. All the players felt like they were like on roller skates and rollerblades and shit in their movement. Yeah, I didn't even make it into the first match. Oh, wait, I did go into a match. But I was pretty much done with it when I got through the tutorial. I was like, oh, this game sucks. Like, again, like the movement in it, I was like, no. And I went into one match with my friend GT and was like, nope, I'm out. See ya. I was like, as much as I hate Call of Duty, I'm gonna go back to Call of Duty. Well, yeah, the hype is long gone, but there's still plenty of people playing PUBG on a regular basis. Like, it's still, like I said, they're still in the middle of adding shit to it or updating it.
Fracturing mode on.
So I played, I never played Battlefield 1942. You had Battlefield Vietnam, and then you had Battlefield, which was technically would have been Battlefield 3, but they named it just Battlefield. That's when I got in and played Battlefield 2. We played Battlefield 3, I think, a little bit, and that's like when I dropped out. I think we played BF4, but I want to say like we didn't really get into it. Which one had the... Maybe it was Battlefield 3 we didn't play a lot of, and then we played Battlefield 4. Did Battlefield 4 have the drones that you could get on top of the drone and then use the drone to like lift you up on top of buildings for a little while until they like made it to where you couldn't stand on top of the drone? Was that 4 or was that 3?
Extraction mode on.
And then I never played, what was it, like the Battlefield 2142 or whatever the fuck it was, like the space one kind of thing. So I think we played Battlefield 2. We skipped Battlefield 3, kinda. And then we played Battlefield 4 for a while and then stopped. No, I don't like Helldivers. I don't like that style game. I don't like just shoot 'em up game. Like I don't like zombie style games like that where it's just, you know, blast everything in sight. Like I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, 2142, we didn't play that at all either. Did 3 have the drones too? I don't remember 3 having drones. Like I said, I don't think we played 3 very much.
Extraction mode on.
Which is the one that had like was 3 the one where you had like, was China was like one of the teams? Like you were always like in one of the main maps was always in Asia and shit. You always had to get in the APCs to get fucking across the goddamn map because it was just like a giant swamp. All I remember is whichever one had the drones at the very beginning, before they figured out everybody was using them as an exploit. Yeah, no, 3 was a Gulf War, and so was like 1 kind or BF or a Battlefield was kind of like, you know, not Gulf War but Middle East, and then 2. Where was 2? I don't remember what 2 was. 2 was the same thing, wasn't it? It was just an addition to it, kind of. Either way, I used to get on top of the drones and go up to like the highest fucking buildings possible and just snipe the shit out of everybody. Well, so yeah, but 2 was 2 Vietnam again? Yeah, it was Vietnam-ish. It was technically China. It wasn't Vietnam. I think it was supposed to be like fucking. It was supposed to be like Indonesia or fucking like, you know, some kind of Chinese. Because the one team was like it was all Chinese-based guns. All I remember is that one was annoying because you were constantly just having to take APCs and tanks everywhere because the map sucked. I mean, the maps were always big, and you always had to kind of get in vehicles to get from place to place. But I just remember the one, like, you always got stuck at the main spawn, and it was just like a swampy, fucking stupid, fucking mess. And unless you got in an APC, it wasn't even worth like trying to walk to the front. Which one had the original one that had the zip lines? That was BF2, wasn't it? Where they added the zip lines. They had the crossbow that you could shoot the. Hey, what's going on, man? 07. That thing, I remember using that fucking thing all over the place, man. The little crossbow with the zip line. Going between buildings. I played sniper, so I was always zipping across rooftops and fucking doing shit to be annoying. And then do you remember Battlefield? You could stick C4 on the back of the Jeeps and make them into rockets. Everybody get like 4 people in a Jeep and everybody put a different layer of C4 on the back. And so like one person would hit their C4 and it would like launch, and then another person would hit their C4 and it would launch further. I think zip lines were 3, weren't they? Or did they come at the end of 2, like in a DLC? I think they came at the end of 2 in a DLC. When they added like the night op missions and shit.
Extraction mode on.
All I remember is like night missions, running around on roofs with the zip line. Then I remember not original, but Battlefield, when you had like the big personnel helicopters, and you get a bunch of people in it, and you'd have a bunch of people that were supplies people, and a bunch of people that were the C4 guys, the mechanical guys or whatever, like but like just be supplying them with C4 nonstop and just fly around the map. And they just be chucking C4 out the helicopter fucking doors. Fucking fly all over the place. Just laying C4 all over the fucking map and then detonate it all. And just see the entire fucking map turn into a fucking whitewash of fucking C4 explosions. Then they got rid of that exploit really quick. I think that only lasted a couple of weeks. And then that disappeared. They made it so I think they made it so you couldn't throw supply packages down inside the helicopter. Well, you think O2 is gonna fix the elevators, huh? you have a lot of hope. You got a lot of hope. Wait, I got the perfect fucking thing for that.
You serious?
The elevators have been broke since they've been elevators. Like, that's like a feature in the game, man. You can't get rid of the elevator feature. Like, working elevators? No. That'll never be a thing. That'll never be a thing in this game. That's what I said. Like, so, I don't know if it was playing when I had the fucked up window earlier when I went and made my lunch. They're going to be putting ground vehicles in the freight elevators. This is like, why? Why didn't you make it its own elevator? Like, why would you have done something as dumb as put ground vehicles in the freight elevator? Like, you know how much that's going to fuck shit up? That's going to fuck shit up like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, since there's been elevators, they've been fixing elevators. All right, we got it this patch, guys. Elevators are fixed. It's like everyone, hey, you know, and like the first thing they do is go in the game, hit the elevator button, and the fucker like opens up and there's no elevator. Yeah, pretty much.
Engines on. Launch complete.
See, like, it's cool. Like, I see what you're saying about the mining bag, you know, on the rock, and that's all well and good, but it's not going to be of any use because of, again, like, anybody who's really going out to use the rock isn't going out to fill one bag or, again, have to carry around another bag and another bag and another bag and another bag. Why? When you can carry one box and put all the gems in just one box and carry that one box around. So unless like you're in a Nomad and you're in like a ship where it just fits the rock, then okay, it's, you know, it's cool. Like, you can pop it off and, go and have to turn it in without having to have another box. But I mean, if you're really looking to go rock mining, then that whole bag thing is kind of useless. Oh, no, you're not. No, that's mineral. Yeah, you can still do it like you're doing it now. It's just another option. So like when you go to the back, how it right now, it's like you can open the cargo, like you loot it. You can, or you can detach the bag, or like, open the tray to detach the bag. It's just, you'll have those two options now, you know what I mean? Instead of it just going straight to loot or close, it'll be, loot or open or, detach, whatever. What are we doing?
Landing gear up.
So like you should just, like again, if you're like in something like a Nomad, then you'd be able to pull up in the Nomad, detach it, take it off with a tractor beam, go and put it on the freight elevator, lower the freight elevator, and then do it just like you're doing it now. So then you'd have to empty the bag into your inventory, pull the bag back up the elevator, and then reconnect it to the rock. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's worth it, and it makes things easier if you don't have a backpack, or you only have a vehicle that just fits the rock and you can't bring a box with you. But overall, you're better off being in a ship that you can fit a box and collecting anywhere from 2 to 4 SCU at a time, instead of just 80. And that's not 80 as in 80 SCU, that's 0.8 SCU. CS, it's 80 CSU. So it's not even giving you a full, SCU. You're robbing yourself by 20% right off the go. What's that one? 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. Get back. This is a single motherfucker. Wasting my goddamn time. Oh, that'll work out. Nice. It'll pop.
Engines off.
And the old thing. Yeah, like right now, how you walk up to it, you know what I mean? You have loot or open store, just gonna just give you one more spot. That's gonna be open. It's gonna be whatever open the thing. What the fuck? Did I really just do that? Because I went and fucked with the back of the fucking rock, I was like, yeah, we're done collecting. I thought we were at the... yep. Don't mind me. Because I fucked around back here. I was automatically assuming, like, yeah, we just got done being out there. Yeah, my brain's melted. No, there you go.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I'll be mildly surprised if the elevators work better on the next patch.
Extraction mode on.
Whoa, 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 where are you going? Didn't even notice there was like a slope in that direction.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oh, come back. Elevators finally let you leave, huh?
Fracturing mode on.
Where were you stuck at? I didn't realize you were actually stuck somewhere. I mean, I know you're going on about elevators, but that's just everybody's. Everybody goes on about elevators. Would you have to hop across 3 different shards then? Is that what you're saying? I'm assuming that's what you're getting at.
Extraction mode on.
Ooh, 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 ooh. So some people have an issue and other people don't in the same location. There's plenty of times I'll walk right up to an elevator and the doors open, I get in and close, and meanwhile you see people like, you know, in the fucking lobby just running all over fucking in their hospital gowns or, you know, whatever. You know, it's because they're stuck there, like trying to figure it out. Like, what the fuck? You know, where you see all the dead bodies all over from people backspacing. And just like, huh. And then there's other times where I'm that guy, you know, like I fucking log in and it's like, that deserved a good one. But yeah, sometimes I log in and I'm that guy. I mean, I'm not running around like a chicken with no head. Like, I'm not that dumb. Like, either the elevator works or it doesn't work. So either it's like, try another fucking shard, you know, like push yourself to another region. It's usually how it works, you know. I can usually go to another region, and that region, for whatever reason, the elevator works. You can get yourself off the station, and then, you know, bed log if you can, and then bounce back to a US server.
Fracturing mode on.
I think that's how I actually got out the other day. That is how I got out the other day. I went to a UE server, or an EU server, and was able to get an elevator finally. I think I had to call a small hangar instead of a medium hangar or something. Something stupid. Wouldn't give me my medium hangar. Alright, this one's being finicky. Okay, I don't know why the fuck that's paused. Nice. Is this the one you were talking about, like puts out the same emissions as like a Cutlass or something? And I'm assuming that's the reading in gun mode.
Extraction mode on.
With the shields running. Well, yeah, because it has what's a Cuddy have? A size? Does Cuddy have 2 size 2s? And so does a no Cuddy. What size and how many shields does a Cuddy have? I can't remember if it has 2 coolers and 1 shield, or 2 shields and 2 coolers.
Fracturing mode on.
I mean, I could look it up, but 17 in quant. I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember if the Connie has like a smaller shield generator, but there's more of them. You know what I mean? So, like, you're just stacking that low number on top of, you know, like it's not like doubling each time. You know what I mean? So it's not like if one produces 3K, the other one's going to make 3K, and it's going to make 6K, so it's going to be 3K. That's for the Cuddy, or is that's the Connie, right? Right. Well, that's what I mean, any ship right now, but so you can't really look at that though, because eventually they're gonna fix it. You know what I mean? Like eventually that's gonna get fixed. Like any ship right now that has 2 coolers, yeah, you can shut 1 cooler off because it's technically not using both coolers because they fucked up the coding and it only really runs on 1 cooler. Like, yeah, but eventually that's gonna get fixed. So like whenever I'm looking at anything, like I always look at it where those 2 coolers are running, because eventually it's gonna have to have those 2 coolers running. And what I was gonna get at earlier is like, so again, the only thing you can always do to make your ship stealthier if you're not in an engagement, and I was gonna say I'm pretty sure there's still options for it. Let's look under HOTUS. Why not? I thought there was I thought you could toggle the power. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. But again, like, you can't really view it like that because eventually they're going to get fixed. And you're going to need both in order for the ship to run right, you know? I mean, I get it for now, but in the long run, that will not work. I thought there was a way. I know it's not flight power, is it? So yeah, here it is. So the other thing you can do is like set keys to turn your shields off, your various other things off, you know, like health support, all that kind of crap. And so like, yeah, if you're not in the battle, you're trying to sneak up on somebody, you can always turn those things off with a quick key press. And then when you go to get into a battle, quickly fucking turn it all right back on. Yeah. I mean, you got me there. Like, as far as I know, that's been an ongoing bug for like a long time. That just no one really like knew. But like, it's recently gotten more known. Like I said, I've never really. The only thing I'm turning off currently, and it only saves you like two like, you know, little cubes, is health support, because there's no health support. But like, as far as like turning the cooler off and removing it, like, I just leave it there and let it do its thing, because like I said, eventually it's gonna be a thing, and that's you're gonna have to deal with it. So like, might as well just deal with it now, and like have my gameplay already have that, you know what I mean, like knowing that that's a thing, like instead of like, oh yeah, fuck, I can be read from this far away now because now that other cooler is in and the other shield's in, and like, yeah. If it's a handicap, I might as well just learn to fight with it as always being a handicap.
Extraction mode on.
And I'm not normally out doing PvP and like bounty hunting shit, so it doesn't really do me any justice, other than, you know, not being picked up by a pirate because they can scan me from further away. That's the only thing that would be saving me. I hate doing the player bounties. They're always a pain in the ass. Until there's a better way of tracking a player and also being able to go after them like on a space station, no matter where the fuck they are on that space station, you know, like you can truly arrest them or whatever, or handcuff them and throw them in the back of your fucking ship, like whatever the fuck it is. Like, I'm not, it's not worth my fucking time. I'll do the NPC bounties all day long, but player bounties are not worth the effort in my eyes. I like never ever even select them. All you're doing is bouncing from last known position to last known position to last known position until you get the Grim Hex. And then you can't do anything about it because they're just standing there at the Aesop at Grim Hex for fucking 2 hours. Need to be sneaky hunting Polaris. I mean, now, yeah, if you're the one, again, being Mr. Pirate, then yeah, it might be helpful to be, you know, the sneaky one, the sneaky. But like I was saying, I don't go looking for PvP interaction right now, so it's not really something that I need to concern myself with. Super stealth. Super stealth. Is that what you're doing? Like a space ninja elephant dick. You forgot the last word of that sentence. Yeah, like I said, even if I were to be doing that, I'd almost want to still be doing it with maximum emissions, just for the simple fact of, again, eventually that's the emissions my ship's going to be putting out, you know? So whether I learn to shut that stuff off while I'm sneaking in and then bring it online as I come in when it no longer matters, you know, about being sneaky, you know, that's what I would rather learn, is to shut it down and turn the power off on it, either via the MFD or, again, buttons, and then bring them back online when needed.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Well, this does not look very good down there. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's with the blackout conditions here? Oh, I bet you I'm fucking low on fucking, whatchamacallit, eh? No, I'm good and healthy there. We're hydrated enough. The fuck was that about? Well, that was downright weird. The fuck was I like blacking out on? It looks like it's on a good hill. I mean, not really, but I guess not. Two, 4, 6, 8. I guess so.
Landing gear down.
Oops. You know, you would think you don't answer people who's like scam calling you for over a fucking year, they'd give up eventually. Nope. I got on someone's shit list for fucking black market or something, man. My number is fucking everywhere. Some shit. I get every fucking goddamn motherfucker from India trying to get $1 out of my pocket. It's fucking hilarious. Still not at 6. What are we doing here?
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
No, I don't think it was that. No, I mean, so I'm sure at some point, like, I did something, entered my number, and or did something, like someone sold my information somewhere to one place. The problem is I'm a smartass, right? And so, oops, I was already in fracture. And so it doesn't help that, like, when they first started happening, I was a total douchebag. Like, you knew what it was, so you would just, like, goad them on or just fuck with them from the start. And so I'm sure that didn't help getting my number thrown even further deeper into the black web as far as, like, an accessible fucking number. You know what I mean? Like, I've gotten put on some kind of fucking major shit list. Like, I probably get, if you really want to know, we'll look at my phone here in a minute. Hold on, let me blow up this one rock. It's probably run, like, in the time that I've streamed, I've probably gotten like at least 6 to 7 phone calls without any problem. Like at least one an hour without issue. And that's like every fucking day. You would think at this point I'd, change my phone number. Just fucking lazy. Yeah, dude. Like, and a lot of it, like, is AI shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a computer literally, like, dialing my number to make sure that like, I'm still, like, someone who picks up my phone. You know what I mean? And I haven't. So, like, they're all generated by the area code in which you live in, right? So, like, I don't know how long you've been around, but no, you'd be surprised. No, like, I spent a lot of time trolling them, and the only thing it did was make it fucking worse. Like, I mean, like I said, I get at least 10 a fucking day without fucking question, dude. Yeah, no, I got on someone's major shit list, and they put me on the black web, like on the fucking dark net and shit to fuck with me even more. But anyway, so, like, the area that I used to live for the last 20 years, I don't live there anymore, but my phone still has the area code for that area. Well, the only people that would be calling me that I possibly, would have that area code are already in my phone. So they come up as, a name and, an actual fucking business that, again, I know. So the minute I see the area code come up, automatically know it's no one I know. It's no one that I'm doing business with. I haven't lived there for over a fucking year. So it's like nobody, it's okay. Every time I see the area code pop up, it's like, if I were to answer it, it's literally most of the time it's you saying hello, 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 and there's nobody there, and then it just hangs up automatically. Like, it's literally a computer calling you to see whether it's still a legit number. And so, like, for the last year, yeah, we're going to go 2 years. If I've seen the area code come up and it's not a number that I have programmed in my phone, I don't answer it. And even if it's from another area code anywhere else in the country, and if it's not programmed in my phone, I don't answer it. I let it go straight to voicemail. And I still, like, again, over a year of that, and I still get called, like, again, 6 to 10 times a day. Whether it's someone actually calling me or an AI computer, like, I stopped answering it because I fucked with them so much that it was just like, okay, this is clearly, like, not going the right way, you know. I've even like had pleasant conversations with them to where, again, like they answer the phone and it's like, you know, you tell them right off the bat, like, you know, I know what you're calling me for and I'm not going to get into that. And you start talking about how their day is going and like, you know, what's the weather like and, you know, blah, 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 like talking about their life and shit, trying to get on their better side to get them to remove you from the fucking list that you're on. None of it makes any fucking difference. The only thing that's ever going to make a difference is me just changing my fucking number. It's just, I'm just being fucking a procrastinator about it. Like, there's no real reason. There's all of like a handful of people that I would have to give my new number out to. So it's like, it's just, yeah. There's like government shit you can like put your phone number into and, you know, helps get you off of call lists like that and shit like that. There's all sorts of crap I could do, but the easiest thing would just be, again, change my fucking number.
Fracturing mode on.
It'll happen soon enough. Every once in a while, though, it's fun to pick up the phone and, again, like just fuck around. And so the reason why they're able to call you like under the area code for which they know that you reside is because like a while back, you know, you had Google Voice, which would give you a phone number, right? And so for a little while, you could get a phone number through Google, which you can't anymore, as far as I know. They if you have a phone number, it'll continue to work, but you can't get a new one anyway. But people were getting scammed out of their phone number. So like there was a thing going around. You get like a text message or an email, and if you clicked on the link, you know, telling you suspicious activity on your account, yada yada, you know, click here, change your password, blah blah blah. And it basically like it would steal your Google number in this scam. And so like these fucking asshole companies stole all these fucking Google numbers. And instead of Google being the smart people that they are and being like, yeah, we should just, you know, shut down Google Voice entirely and fucking get rid of it, because all it is now is controlled by fucking scammers who stole all the fucking numbers. So, like, yeah, that's how they're able to call you via, you know, a localized number, even though they're technically calling you from fucking India and shit, because they're using a, you know, IP fucking phone number. If the government would just block all fucking voice over IP phone calls from fucking India, that'd be great. You know, if companies in the US would actually fucking hire all the fucking people that say they don't have a fucking job and create call centers and hire fucking actual Americans instead of outsourcing it to third world fucking countries and shit like Thailand and fucking everywhere else. And not that I have anything against those countries, but at the same time, if I'm in the US, I want to deal with a goddamn fucking person in the US. I don't want to deal with someone halfway across the fucking world who's telling me they're going to solve my problem here. Like, no. Thanks, Dell. It's all thanks to fucking Dell. They were the first company to outsource customer service to a third-party company like that. Fucking assholes. Oh, you mean we can hire people for $3 an hour in another country? That sounds wonderful. I love that shit, dude. Fucking you can hear all the people, like you can hear the static on the line, them fucking like everybody in the background, you know, and fucking talking over each other because there's no like true cubicles or separation between them. They're like literally jammed shoulder to shoulder and shit to conserve space. Like, oh my god, dude. So again, I was dealing with clearly there's someone like DOS attacking me, right? Like if I stream Gray Zone, like I get DOS attacked. It's just there's a certain person that we pissed off, and yeah, pretty sure he just doesn't want us playing that game or streaming or having any time, you know, kind of a good time. And if he sees it, he, you know, we get hit with a DOS attack. Like I got completely knocked offline the other day until I went in and changed my MAC address, like forced the MAC address change, at which point my internet came back. You know, I was able to restart my stream. The only way I can see him possibly getting my IP address, because I can change it on the fly essentially, and I've changed it since the last time it happened, is every time I go in that game, he's using that game and most likely running a hack to be able to fucking, you know, see IP addresses and everything else of every player that's connecting to. He was able to force himself into 2 different matches with me and the other player, you know, the other person that I play with. So it wouldn't be beyond measure that he is most likely, or, you know, hired somebody again off the dark web or some shit to hit us with DOS attacks. But in dealing with that and trying to call my ISP and trying to like ask them, like, you need to change my IP address, and they wouldn't do it. And again, like calling in and getting someone in another country, it's just like before, when like a couple of years ago with the company that I'm talking about, like if you did get connected to someone in another country, you could ask, you know, you'd be like, hey, look, I can't understand what you're saying. Can you please transfer me to the US branch, you know, where your supervisor, and they would force, you know, they could transfer you to a US call center. You might be on the line, you know, you might be waiting for a lot longer to actually talk to a US rep, but you would talk to a US rep. And like now they won't, they're just like, nope, we won't even, like, or if you do, they just transfer you to, like, you know, like you're saying, fucking Bill, fucking 3 chairs down from Hank. No, this is supervisor so and so. Like, yeah, no. Yeah, it took me a while again, like dealing with them, or like the minute they'd answer, you know, you're just like, nope. And I started hanging up and just dialing in again and waiting until like the person who answered was clearly a US person that was, you know, from the US. Like, you can tell instantly, like, oh, thank you, a fucking person in the US. Like, when I explain what's going on, you'll actually understand and fucking possibly do something. Like, or, you know, at least be able to explain to me in something that I understand other than gibberish and static. Like, again, I don't mean to sound like an asshole or fucking, I have nothing against those countries, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with another fucking, you know, I don't want to call someone in Mexico about what my connection is doing in the US. Like, that's not nowhere I should be calling. We have enough people in this country that, you know, are homeless or jobless, and there's plenty of jobs out there. Yeah, it might not be the glorious job, but guess what? Buck up, sit the fuck down, and take the call. Like, you want fucking money, you know, this is what it takes in order to get that. You actually have to work to earn fucking money. Like, it's not fucking handout day. This isn't fucking stand here on the fucking corner and we'll just give you money for you being a lazy piece of shit. Like, you know, like, this is how life fucking works. You want something, you need to do something in order to earn that something. This is called being a grown-up.
Fraction mode on.
Well, we're at 7 hours and I'm not at 7 SCU. You would think it sounds logical, but that's not the way the world runs anymore. I don't, you know, just take a look around. That is not how it works anymore. You know. Luckily, people are getting more and more tired of it, and they're starting to push back. But all this woke bullshit, all this fucking politically, honestly, it started with the whole politically correct movement bullshit. Oh, that's not politically correct. What? Like, what does that fucking mean? That you don't like a word that I'm using, or that you don't agree with my opinion? Like, what is not being politically correct? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's where it all fucking started, man. In all honesty, that's where it fucking all started going down fucking hill. Like, there's only one word that needs to be fucking used, and it's the fucking word called respect. If you respect each other, you want to have an opinion? Go ahead. You can have a fucking opinion. I'm going to have this opinion. I respect that you have your opinion, and if you respect I have my opinion, then everything should be fine. But no one can respect that someone else can have a varied opinion. No, you must have my opinion. Like, no. If you think like that, I'm going to make sure that my opinion is the opposite opinion of your opinion, just to piss you off. It doesn't matter whether I could be on your side, but just because you act like that, I'm going to make sure to fucking piss you off. I could 100% agree with you, but I will act like I don't, just to fucking pinch a nerve, just to prove a point that fuck you and fuck your opinion. You can't respect that other people can have an opinion, and shut the fuck up. You don't have to agree with them, but at the same time, you don't have to be a total douche. Oh, I feel sorry for you if you live there. I was out there a couple months ago. Yeah, no, oh fuck me, okay. Within the, what was I? Christ, I was almost there for 2 weeks, like a week and a half. I had enough. And I pretty much hid in a hotel room the entire fucking time. Rarely ventured the fuck out. We're at 6 SCU. We're falling a little bit behind. 7 hours, 6 SCU. But in reality, we started out at 1.5, so technically we're at what? 4.5 SCU in 7 hours? Yeah, it's not the best. Oh, yeah, well, what they're sick of is not being able to go the fuck home is what they're sick of, you know. Good chunk of California fucking ain't got nowhere to live right now, and fucking the government's telling them, well, you know, we have to bring in the EPA, and they have to evaluate that you can go back to your house and that you can clean up all the ashes. You know, there might be chemicals in those ashes that give you cancer. We got to put a sticker on there so you know that those ashes give you cancer, because that's how we work. We got to put a sticker on everything that tells you got cancer. Yeah, I'm sure. Fuck that place, man. Where I went and bought my truck is literally fucking the Palisades. Like, that whole area that fucking burned down. I saved my truck from fucking becoming a fucking fiery mess. If it would have, you know, if I would have not gone out there back in fucking May or whatever, you know what I mean? It played fucking, my truck would be gone. I mean, granted, at that point it wasn't my truck, but. Like the style box truck that I went and bought, they're only available in that area because of the movie industry. Like the box truck I bought is specifically built for like rental companies that rent to the movie industry. And so they're only available like in a small area around LA and shit. But yeah, I was driving all over that whole area a couple months right before it burned the fuck up. Poor bastards. I don't know how that fucking mayor isn't strung up right now. Oh no, we'll let people go back to their houses right now. And then they're still not letting people go back to their houses. Man, something's humming on my ship like a champ. Sounds like audio feedback. I know it's not. Yeah. Nope. What's the other one though? Why are there two markers? That makes no sense, but alright. That's too far away. No. Definitely a wet country. Oh, what the hell was that? One piece of fucking hat again. I don't mind rain, but I don't think I could live with that. That's where I just came from. We're not going that way. It's like basically the whole reason why I'm not getting anything done on my truck right now is because it's like rainy and fucking cold and snowy. It's like, no, I really don't want to go out there and deal with any of that right now. As much as I love snow, and again, like the whole thing is me trying to go back out west so I can go back to snowboarding, but I love to go out and play in the snow, but I don't want to go out and work in the snow or just have to like walk someplace in the, you know, when the rain and all that kind of crap. Like, no thanks. Another fucking 2 pins. Alright, well that's had night. What's the other one? 3 pins. What in the F is going on here? Oh, it's just the... Dude, serious? Alright. Park right between them. And in my older age, I'd actually almost starting to prefer the warmer weather. I'll travel to the cold areas when I want to go snowboard and go back to the warm areas when I'm done. That was like the whole reason why I couldn't stay in Vermont. I was like, goddamn, too fucking cold. What are we doing? Like, not really that much colder than what it was in Utah, but at the same time, like, the humidity differences, the cold cuts into you more when it's high humidity versus low humidity cold. It's like the humidity just gets to your bones, man. The dry cold weather, just like if it gets on you, you know, like your face or your skin, it, you know, it's like it feels bad, but overall, it's not horrible. All right, let's get started with these back over here. I was like bundling up like the kid from fucking Christmas Story and shit. And why isn't my mining laser going in and out?
Mining mode off.
That was strange.
Mining mode on.
I was like smashing the shit out of that and it wasn't coming on. Watch this all go south and I lose 6 SCU in fucking head night.
On.
Server crash, 30K, fuck. Yeah, have you guys had a pretty wet winter? You guys actually get any snow this year?
Extraction mode on.
Or mainly just super cold fucking rain?
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, I'm seeing those individual pins of Hadnite up there thinking they're gems. I'm bummed. I missed an entire ski season this year again. Like I'm not gonna make it out there in time, and I don't feel like going anywhere on the East Coast. East Coast sucks. I grew up skiing the East Coast. I don't want to ski the East Coast ever again.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah. Give me. Nope. Hello, McFly. We'll come back to you. Ha! Fucker.
Fracturing mode on.
go and grab myself a second lunch. Some curry chicken.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, yeah, we still gotta go up over the hill and pick up that other pile of fucking head night over there.
Fracturing mode on.
What? What'd you put them? You put them all in a crate, and the crate just fall through the fucking the elevator.
Extraction mode on.
Didn't we just get done talking about not trusting elevators?
Fracturing mode on.
I just buy them and scatter them throughout the verse at different space stations I go to. That sucks. Where were you at that happened?
Extraction mode on.
Ah, there's 3 gems all over the place, I guarantee it. Yep. Was it the freight elevator that dropped them, or the ship elevator? How many more are back there? No. Jeez, just say it a little louder next time. Sorry. Didn't mean to pry into your business. Are they not available at Grimhex? Oh God, what was this? Hey, Blue Saber, how's it going? jittery ass fucking. Hate driving this thing for anything of a long distance. Such a mess. Alright. Now we're only like fucking 2 miles from my ship. Jesus. God damn it, there's a lot of them over here. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna be a minute.
Fracturing mode on.
And what do we got? 2, 4, 6, another 8. That's another 24 CSU.
Extraction mode on.
So far. Right now we're just over, I think we just broke over 6 SCU.
Fracturing mode on.
Can't complain about that, I guess. Oh. Yeah, that's a good way of rock mining without actually rock mining.
Extraction mode.
Someone probably like 30K'd or something. And the rock stayed there. Or did you like find it at an outpost or something? Like sitting in like just in at in front of like the admin at an outpost? I'm wondering whether they like couldn't figure out how to sell.
Fracturing mode on.
If I see one sitting around, I usually check it just to be sure. There's more than enough times where I've been in my ship and blown the fuck up doing something and littered the desert with my rock.
Extraction mode on.
There's plenty of times I won't go back for it because it's just too much of a hassle. I don't know if I collected those. Come on, you get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. You can do it. No? Oh, you're in there. You're under that motherfucker. Oh, there you go.
Fracturing mode on. Fracturing mode on.
26. How? Be 21, 24. Should be like 27. Yeah, it should be 27. Whoa.
Extraction mode on.
We're missing quite a few gems. I should have brought us to 30.
Fracturing mode on.
We're missing 9 gems. Oh boy, this rock's gonna be a fun one. Crack, you silly thing. How's my ship doing over there? Oh, it's not taking off on its own yet. The shimmering of the laser on the picture is making it look like it was turning. Like, oh man, is someone taking off in my ship? I know I'd do that to somebody. Come on, Rock. There it goes. Get in there.
Extraction mode on.
Well, the other thing I didn't think about is we've been using the same rock for 8 hours. 7.5. That's impressive. It never used to last that long. I don't think I put any upgrades in this yet. Not that they matter right now. They don't work. I mean, it's not I'm smoking over my shoulder. No. No. The 2 places it would be blowing smoke. My little picture is still yellow with no red.
Fracturing mode on.
I'm sure it's damaged in some way, but yeah, it's been going for 7.5 hours. I didn't even think about that. We haven't exchanged this rock at all. Usually I get like 4.5 hours, 5 hours out of it, and the thing fucking dies in one way or another. Whether I blow it up too close to a fucking, a boulder as I blow it up, or just do something stupid with it. We're doing good today.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, man. Somehow that's the only one that went past me. No, okay. Ooh. 2 more.
Fracturing mode on.
Just kill himself with a tractor beam? Like one on a ship? Or how do you kill yourself with a tractor beam? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. The most I've done on that measure is I've had a 1 SCU box like glitch into my body, and it made me heavy as fuck. I couldn't move. Like I could barely walk, even sprinting. My guy would barely walk. I could sprint for all of like 3 feet, and then I'd be out of breath, and my heart rate would be like astronomical. The only way I was able to get it to stop doing it, I tried backspacing. The only way I was able to get it to stop was I had to blow myself up in a spaceship. It happened to me twice, where I was like running with a crate in front of me, and it hit the floor in front of me, and the beam broke, and I like walked into it at the same time, and the box disappeared. And it was like, what the fuck happened? Like, oh, I went through the floor. And then you go to run, and you'd be like so you moved maybe like 3 or 4 feet, and your guy would just be like, and your heart rate would be like, like out the roof and shit. You'd be like, oh, wait. Oh, no. Trying to get around anywhere is like, it took forever. But yeah, that happened to me twice. The only way I was able to get it to stop was to go get in a spaceship and just go on backspace on the blow up the spaceship with me in it. But yeah, I've never had one like crush me and kill me. Thank God. That just happened at an outpost?
Extraction mode on.
Sounds like you get a 32 SCU crate and a tractor beam. Nothing like being a pirate without having to be a pirate. Oh look, free stuff. He just left it for me. How generous. No, see any. Alright. What does it say we have here? 41.9.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
What else was in there? Oh. Alright. You see that, right? Come on. What's that doing there? Well, that ain't mine. Oh, poor guy. There goes a couple mil. That sucks. I mean, you know, great on you, but sucks for him. Nothing like free Weevil eggs. And they're already right there to turn in. Like, how can you turn that down? Yeah, that's a tough one to turn down. Oh, come on. It's got to be one fucking gem out there somewhere. Bastards. Oh, speaking of, it's 4:13. It's almost that magic time. Yeah, so do I. I keep getting myself in trouble because I do dumb shit like that. If I'm at a bunker and I see someone else's ship, you know, it's someone who died at a bunker and they, like, you know, left the game or just didn't come back for the shit or whatever, I'll go in there. I'll go look, fucking see what the fuck you got. I don't care. But right now, I'm pretty sure it still does it. I haven't done it in a minute because I haven't wanted to check. If you were at a bunker, if you went in another player's ship, because it gives you a trespassing, essentially, the guns would just give you a crime stat, so to say, and just start blasting the ship that you were in. Like the other person's ship. And then, if you try to get in your ship, it'll blast your ship too. Like, it basically gives you a crime stat if you entered someone else's ship at a bunker. The only thing you can do is, like, shoot open the door and then tractor beam anything out. But if you go up and into the ship and you get that trespassing, you know, sign, the bunker turrets just start shooting at you. I kept doing it for a while, like thinking, oh, it's just a glitch. Took like 3 or 4 times before I was like, nah, that's a feature. Gotta stop doing that. Yeah, I got no problem helping myself to your shit. So now I just, if there's a ship at a bunker I'm going to, I just shoot it. I just blow the fuck up. If there's anything on it, hopefully it goes into a crate or it's in a crate and it doesn't blow up with the ship, because you blow up a ship, you still have the possibility of losing everything on it or not getting everything back, you know? Like, if it's full of whatever, you might only get 3/4 of what it, you know, has in it when it blows up. You know, it's not 100% guarantee you're getting everything out of it. You only get a percentage. You're better shooting the back doors open and, you know, pulling it out. Well, we're at 82%. Hold on. We're out of atmosphere. I'm gonna grab myself some curry chicken. I'm gonna be right back. I need a second lunch or this. Oh, you know what? 3 minutes. All right, let's get down to the planet in 3 minutes here. While we're waiting on that, let's oh. That one charged. That one's charged now too. All right. not in cruise control. Like, why aren't we getting closer to the planet? That's probably a bad idea. But I see you a hat night. Let's put it in cruise control towards the planet while we pack a bowl. Sounds like a good plan. 2 minutes. Technically a minute and 30 seconds. Good thing I got the speed limiter on my foot. Aha. Slow down. Brake. Brake. I'll use those pedals for something. Alright, we are gonna kill the camera for a minute here. 419. We're ready. Alright. Go find a place to hide. Hopefully it's got hat night. What is it? Oh no. Did you pancake yourself in the Daymar, did you? Yeah, looks like a little bunch.
Landing gear down.
You know what? It's got the perfect little arch.
Engines off.
Oh, almost missed it. Yeah, busy doing something else. Just caught it.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I think it's time to change the channel on Twitch. That was only 2 hours worth of music, and I'm pretty sure we've been listening to this for more than 2 hours.
Warning.
Oh, no. Shoo!
Extraction mode on.
That could have gone bad. Not like I would have gotten away from that in time. Come on. That, Sometimes, fucking Spotify. Sometimes. Come on. Pop out of there. No, you're gonna make me go around, aren't you?
Fracturing mode on.
Huh? I'm not eating. Oh. I just noticed I'm at 35% fucking hydration, no. No, I'm not eating right now. Right now, I'm fucking having a little bit of smoke, man. Like I said, it's that magic hour. But, wouldn't be the first time. I'm always fucking doing something else besides paying attention while I'm rock mining. And luckily, it won't kill you. It just blows up your vehicle. Like, it just, like, soft kills it, you know, like, soft deaths it. And lately, it hasn't even been doing that. So, like, lately, it's been EMPing it and, like, hurting the fuck out of it, but yet it still works. So it's been like able to still be driven back to the ship instead of having to use the max lift. Before, if it blew up, like like the wheels and shit, everything would just fall the fuck off of it. So I don't know what they did, but yeah, like now it's like a mild EMP that just blows it the fuck, you know, like takes like the light bar off the roof and takes a couple of the side panels off, but it's still drivable. Where the fuck did those come from? Wait, what the hell's going on here? Why are they... Oh, they went down into the fucking rock. What the fuck? I didn't even blow that one up. Why is it? Oh, no, it was in there, wasn't it? No? There's not a stump in there. I don't know what the fuck. This one's gonna do the same fucking thing, though. I'm not even gonna bother with it.
Fracturing mode on.
And some of these are rather resistant. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Like I said, I'm always doing something else, dude. Definite ADHD issues. Always multitasking. Like, oh, I'm rock mining. Hold on, what is it about to go into the green? Let me grab a drink. Or let me look over at, you know, OBS, or, you know, click on a web page on the other on the other computer and look away in the middle of doing mining. Like, yeah. Anymore though, it's like before it was bad, like, because you had to be on the ball with the power, like you had to be on and off, on and off, on and off. Now it's like you just find the right spot, you know, as far as power wise, and you just sit back and it does all the work for you. There's no real challenge to mining it anymore. Before it was hit or miss. Like you could blow yourself up, like not blow up, but you could, you know, blow up the rock essentially. And now it's like, whatever. Oh, let's turn on random because it keeps playing Dio. Eventually we'll get in the green. There gotta be a weak spot somewhere on this ditch. There's really not weak spots with fucking gem rocks as far as I know.
Extraction mode on.
No, Paul Stanley, we don't like you singing. Go away. Paul Stanley songs are always weird with Kiss. There's maybe like one or two that were like, okay. Most of his songs are all fucking weird.
Fraction mode on.
Just let Gene sing. Gene is the singer for Kiss, not you, Paul.
Extraction mode on.
No. I'm just blasting myself in the face with a bunch of Hadnite. Way to make a mess. Oh, I made a proper mess. How far back? Oh, not bad. Do we get to collect any of these that we shoot from the side? No. Ow, I didn't mean to run into a stump. Get the hell off of that. Jesus, god damn. I just wanted to pull the fuck up and see if I could actually stick my fucking arm down in there. Sometimes you can like bury the head of the arm into the rock and it'll pull it out, but man, not so much lucky that time.
Fraction mode on.
Alright, we're pretty much done with this thing. I'm fucking fried. We can turn this back on. Am officially glazed. Man, I better crack these last 3 rocks. Well, 4 rocks. Only got 29% fucking hydration left. Need to get back to the ship, man. Need someone to come up with another laser and help me crack this thing. Apparently. Holy shit. You know, we'll come back to you. You're gonna take too long. Holy crap, there's more. Well, I might actually be able to do that one from this side. Oh yeah, it's totally outside the rock. We're going after that one next. Oh yeah, this one's... Worst case scenario, I gotta crack these couple and run back to the ship and get hydrated and come back. Leave no rock behind.
Extraction mode on.
Come on, play nice.
Fracturing mode on.
Well, you know, if you want to go there, Dave, I'll do it. Where is it? Somewhere in here.
Extraction mode on.
Come to Butthead. Oh, come on. Where am I at? 27%. We're still good. We got all the health.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, no, not this one again. Did I really? Yeah, no, we're not fucking with that one yet. We're not on that party. Ow, ow. Fuck it, we're going after this.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Pop goes the weasel goes, the weasel goes pop.